that's the wrong one.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear
Is it this one?
you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
No.
Oh.
No. Is it?
This one? Eh? I'm like hitting myself. Hi everybody, welcome in. Majestic Mind, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome in. There I am. Can you guys hear the music just fine? Is there any way for me to... No. Why? It shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different microphones. And I have no way of knowing which one it is. And they're all named, like, it's this one, you know? There's default, Rode Connect, which is the type of microphone, twice. Then desktop microphone, that's the one that it is. Virtual input with the Rode, which is the type of, and then microphone on that camera over here, and then my headphones. Why? Why is that the case? Hello, you're excited for today. Cyborg, thank you so much for subscribing as well. We just need 3 more subscriptions and we start today's giveaway. Spoiler alert, we're doing all the strawberry shortcake cases. Absolutely all of them. So, here it goes. Let's do some makeup, right? I'm wearing my old merch, my discontinued merch, Deco Darling button up. So I think let's go toxic green and black. Oh, also TikTok, I'm afraid I have not connected your chat. There we go. Hey, you can hear me, Samantha. Hello, Cookie. Hello, Majestic Mind. Hello, Princess Punk. Hello, Dyborg. Hello, Lady Elizabeth. Hello. Anybody else did I miss? Cozy Clouds. Hello, Gummy Worms. Hello, Mika. Welcome in. Oh, let me know if I missed you. Oh boy, there's something in my teeth. Probably. I just ate a handful of pastrami, so. Black pepper, more than like literally handful of pastrami. Girl lunch. I mean, we've all been there, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you too have enjoyed yourself a handful of deli meat. Not a full meal, just deli meat. Why can't I find my makeup brush? There she is. Yes. I've been dropping everything since yesterday. I got you, girl. Thank you. Hello, JM. Welcome in. Hola, everybody. How's your Thursday? We are joined by Parker. The potato. Wait. Sorry. There you are. The potato. Parquito. Parker, Paquito, Parker, hello, señor. Nothing. We got nothing. My mom just went to get a checkup, so it's just me here. Therefore, I exist. Guys, isn't that interesting? Samantha, I know I don't need makeup. It's fun. It's fun. I don't wear makeup on the everyday because I'm too lazy to take it off at night. But for my live streams, I like to have fun. I like to look whimsical. I like to look like I do what I do for a living, you know, for fun. And what says I do this for a living more than a cute makeup look, dude? I'm not doing makeup because I think I look better with makeup. And if you do, that's fine. Listen. The fun thing about makeup is that it's fun, it's creative, it's colorful. I have so much of it that I have to use it, otherwise it literally goes to waste if I don't use it. So, I don't do it for a confidence thing, although like a really good makeup look, just like anything, like a really good outfit makes you feel good. A really good makeup look makes you feel good, right? It's not like I'm going around telling people, you don't need clothes, you're beautiful as you are, right? We're not doing that. Oh my gosh, I nearly fell to my doom. It's like I've been doing the same makeup look for a couple days now and I'm addicted, so. Can you blame me? Can you blame a girl? So same look, but instead of how I've done it the past 2 times with different colors, this time it's gonna be black and green. And yep. I'm gonna start with my liquid eyeshadows just because I want these to be really, really bright. Parker, you already want to abandon us. Look at him. Parker, the people have barely even seen you. They want to say hello to you. Come here. Yes, my hands still smell a little bit like pastrami, but that doesn't mean that I have any pastrami in here for you. He's food driven. He's so food driven. You can't have deli meat. Aw. You will eventually. You will eventually. What is that? Can someone explain to me why you can't have deli meat while you're 3D printing a human? Because my mom had deli meat when she was pregnant with me, and I came out fine. She also drank coffee. And had an occasional a glass of wine, so. Oh, no, he's complaining. You have anything to say to the people? No? Okay. All right. Get out of here. Get out of here, bud. He literally went, oh! Okay. I am almost falling off my chair at every moment today, so we've activated the stream bingo. Stream bingo. Please go ahead and mark that. Oh, you know what I want to do? Which I feel like I did last time I wore this top? A JoJo's Bizarre Adventure kind of look. You know what I mean? Alright. I haven't put on concealer. Dang it. Well, let me just... Other side of the brush. Let me finish this real quick and then I'll put concealer on. Why are you flaking off? That looks patchy. It's okay. It's okay. Wow. Do we get technical difficulties? Yes, because the microphone was not properly connected. Which it does that, like I feel like once a month. My computer's like, I don't know which one's the microphone. And then a few times a month, it's like, I don't know which one's the headphones. Which one is it? All right, this is blotchy, but that's fine because I'm gonna go over it with black powder eyeshadow. But first, conceal, don't feel, put on a show. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my goodness, so much strawberry shortcake today. Except not the character, all the other characters from Strawberry Shortcake. Yep. Yuppers. They are all really, really, really cute. Hello, welcome in, Gabby. How you doing? What doonin'? How doonin' and what doonin'? What is up? Yeah. Let me continue with the black liquid eyeshadow. We got interrupted. I did a terrible job on this one. Should I fix it or just make this a mistake on this side, I guess? I guess. Looks poopy. Looks poopy, but it's okay. I just want to have something dark so when I put the black powdered eyeshadow, it already has something to hold on to. And I'm gonna do the same thing with the green. Sisters. Sisters, not twins. You're craving a pinwheel now. The heck is a pinwheel? Isabel, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. That calls for just 2 more subscribers over on Twitch and we activate today's giveaway. So come on over to Twitch, subscribe, and let's do it. Thank you so much for subscribing. By the way, Isabel, you are now able to skip all those pesky ads. You're able to use the subscriber only emotes, and of course you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen, which I know that's why you subscribe monthly, guys. I know you try to hide it from me, but I know your true intentions. You just want to be Godzilla. And you know what? Fine, I'll allow it. Yes, Patchy. Patchy, Patchy. Isn't Patchy the name of the pirate from SpongeBob? Patchy the pirate. Patchy the eyeshadow. Fix it? Nah. Let's just keep going. I don't have the time to fix it. Oh, you know what? I need to put a little bit of this green on the bottom of my eye. Get out of here. Like that. Yes. Tortilla wraps that have cream cheese. Oh, okay. It's a pastelito. Yeah. Okay. If we're talking like pinwheels as in like pastry. Yes. I was like, how do you eat a pinwheel? Not the sharpest tool in the box today, guys. Apologies. I've been a little scatterbrained for the past couple of days. I had to get maintenance on my vehicle done, which literally having an electric vehicle, what's nice is that I don't need to change no oil. I don't need no like, you know, things like that. The only things that my car needs is wheel alignment and calibration and just like an overall like, is everything working well? Is there any updates to the software? You know, things like that. And I also don't have to pay for gas. Ooh, that's nice. And then, so I went I usually get those like diagnostic things done at the dealership because warranty. I've been here, been there, done that. That stuff, do it at the dealership. And they were like, you need to get your tires changed because they are at a level 3. I don't know what their system is, but they were like, your tires are smooth. So they quoted me like $800 for new tires, and I was like, no. No. So got my tires installed by someone who did not charge me $800 to get all 4 tires installed. Shout out to them for giving me an actual good deal. And he came over here and installed it here. Isn't that nice? I didn't even have to move. I didn't even have to shake, you know, nothing. Didn't even have to change my schedule. Ain't that nice? But yeah, I think in total for the mobile install and all 4 tires, I paid $410, which is a lot, but if you know how much tires cost, that's actually pretty darn well. I think the lowest that I saw possible was like 600 something for all 4 tires. And I was like, a little nervous, but dude, heck yeah. All right, fixing that patchiness, obviously. And let's do the same to these inner guys. Anyways, how's everybody else week going? Have you been having... I mean, this wasn't a car issue, it was just had to be done. I've had this car for 4 years. It's gonna be 4 years this October. So, and the tires that they give you when you get a new vehicle, they're bad on purpose. Everything on this car was like bad on purpose. Like everything that has to be replaced, like the windshield wipers, the tires, all that has all like been terrible out of the factory. And they do that on purpose, so you have to get a replacement from them. Because they're evil. Evil, 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 evil. But yeah, I wouldn't call this like car trouble, thank goodness, because I've been through that. If you didn't know, I used to have a Sonata. It was a Hyundai, and my engine quite literally died. Caught fire. It was not good. You love this look already. It's gonna get cuter when we add shimmer. Thank you.
Would be nice.
All right, and then on top of the green, I'm gonna add green powder. Water would be nice. You are so right. We should hydrate. No. Itchy! Oh. Get that itchy. That itchy and scratchy. Adult buttercup, yes. Ooh, it is. I see it. I see the vision, yes. 33. Hey, I'm not 34 yet. 33-year-old buttercup. It's go with a little lighter green. For right layer. Doop, doop, doop. Lighter. Ah. Still not light enough for me. ¿Qué te pasa, dude? There we go. I'm gonna grab this one that's like a little more of a blue green. When we add shimmer, it's gonna fix it, okay? Trust me. Believe me. Hello. Hi, Nicole. How you doing? How's this fine Thursday? Oh my gosh. Good news, guys. Are you ready? You ready for these good news? I have Decoden bags today. That's right. I have 300 Decoden bags. So I'm gonna run out in like a month. Second, I am at a good amount of Decoden cream and there is more on its way. Look who's been responsible in ordering supplies before she ran out.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, GLaDOS. It means so much coming from you, I swear. Got congratulated by GLaDOS, everybody. Alright, so shimmery. This is like a duochrome yellow to green eyeshadow, and it's absolutely lovely. And then for the lid, some nice chrome green. Why is it not chroming? I think I had to press into my eyeball a little more for that. And I'm getting it also on the black eyeshadow. Nice. And let's just green. Your elemental is green. What color lips? Should we do dark green, black, a completely different color, purple, red? I think red. Red would be a little too Christmassy, eh? Ideas, suggestions, concerns? I'll take them all. Oh boy. Well, who cares? Let's just hide my hair, hide it behind my hair, and boom. Mascara, lashes, glitter freckles. Lips, I'm gonna leave it to you guys. What do you think? Black and green, like the eyes. Black lips, black. Anybody else? Bueller. Hello, Chaos. Welcome in. Let me know. I'm here live streaming on 3 platforms, so all 3 chats. You all have to decide for me. Pretty please. What color should the lips be? Should it be black, green, a different color, purple, pink, orange, blue, red? It was red and yellow and green and brown and something and mauve and ooh, you know what? I have new lashes from the Dollar Tree. They were $1.75 or $1.50. I'm not sure. One of those. Wow, that is very uneven now that I'm looking at my lid. There we go. Twins. sisters. The lashes will hide all my mistakes. And if they don't, we can pretend like they are hiding all my mistakes, right? 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 Black lash, black lips. No, you belong over there. And my new Dollar Tree lashes. I have two options. These. Are they the same ones? Yep. I thought I was grabbing two different ones. No. Alright, Gee. That's so predictable of me. Yeah, I'm looking, they're the exact same 2 packs. Whoopsies! Dollar Tree lashes. They're great. They are beautiful, they are affordable. You don't need anything fancy. Okay? And if you're afraid of putting on lashes, I am happy to explain to you my process of putting on lashes, which is how I've been putting on lashes for the past couple of years. And honestly, practice makes, not perfect, but practice makes it happen. So if you're not confident in your lash application and you want me to be a little more verbal about what I'm doing in my process, this is the moment. Speak up or forever hold your peace, or I will do this in silence, I swear. You got a motionless in white case from me a couple months ago, and they just released a new album. Ooh, so new phone case coming soon. Hey, lovely to hear it. It's Athena, right? Yeah, Athena, thank you so much. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. So, full lash, this is what it looks like right out of the pack. I literally just plucked it out off of there. I'm going to trim this, okay? I like to trim from the outside and not the inside because I like this taper that is happening here. And this one doesn't taper at the end, it just kind of like ends abruptly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut off 2 little bunches. And then I'm gonna do the same to the other one so they are even. And I'm not gonna use my craft scissors for this, I'm gonna use special scissors that I have dedicated to this task, as one should. And obviously I'm just cutting the band, I'm not cutting the lashes. See? Cutting the band and then I just bloop, separates. Next, this is for this eye because the wider lashes are on my left, your right, so that I know that it's my left lash. What I'm going to do is I use latex-free lash glue because I'm allergic to latex. So if you've ever used a lash glue and it irritated your eyes, you might also be allergic to latex. Or you might have applied it wrong. Also a possibility. Latex-free, this is the Kiss Lash latex-free lash glue. And I'm going to apply my lash glue only on the band. I'm gonna try my darnest not to get it on the lashes themselves, but if I do, I'm not gonna kick myself about it. It's just... And when it applies, it looks kind of blue. Because that's how it is. Get in there. Nice thin layer coating the band only, right? Then I do like to put a little bit on my lid where the lash is going to sit. So right above my own lashes, I try my darnest not to get in my lashes, but if I do, oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisies. We have piping bags today. Yes, we do. A pack of 300. Yep. Have I ever done a corpse bride case? Ooh, baby, have I. Athena. Of course I have. You can take a look at all of the corpse bride cases that I've ever made over in the gallery on my website. It's going to be under Disney, I believe. Have fun with it. I've made so many. Not in a while. It's been a while since I made one, but yes. Yeah, using Ziploc bag. I mean, it's not wild to use Ziploc bags to Decoden. It was just inconvenient. I just hated it because the Ziploc bags are too flimsy. At least the ones that were here. All right, and then to apply my lash, I put my makeup mirror underneath my face, like here, so that I'm looking down while I am putting those on my lid. And I place them on my entire lid, and then I make sure that the inner corner, which, as you can see, the inner corner of the lash is not going past, like, what is that, like, the last quarter or the last third of my lid. Like, my lashes are only from this point to the end. A lot of people, when they put on lashes, they, first of all, don't trim the lash, so when they put it on their eye, it's like the entire lid. No. You don't want your lashes to be sitting this close to your inner corner. Unless you do. Unless that's what you want. But I find that uncomfortable from my eyeballs. Therefore, I don't do it. I'm gonna remember to trim the other pair. Oop, so that it is the same length as the other one, and repeat the process. So yes, we have Decoden bags, and I have Decoden on its way, and I'm not running low on Decoden. Now let's hope that nothing happens with this package. It isn't delayed. UPS doesn't lose it, you know. Things can still go wrong. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I knew that the lash glue was ready once it was completely clear, because as you can see, it looks a little blue on the band. Once it's clear, I know that it's ready to attach. Because just like cement glue, hey there, cement glue users, you apply cement glue to EVA foam, you apply it to the two pieces, wait for it to fully dry, and then you bring them together. Lash glue is very similar, which doesn't bode well for lash glue or for my eyeballs, but it is what it is. We decided on the lips, right? We decided on black, right? I'm gonna use an eyeliner to line my lips because that makes sense. You know what? Let's also, while we're here. Tight line. And now it's dry because there's just a little bit of glue. And ta-da, that's the lashes. Let's continue with my hopes and dreams. Yep. Hope is the liquid lipstick. This is the Nekoyanin little set. Hope. And dream is the gloss. Have I ever done a case study for Vanitas anything? It sounds familiar. You're gonna have to look on the gallery. I am not sure. I'm not sure. It sounds familiar, but that doesn't mean that I've made a Decoden item with it. It might just be my brain. I still haven't put on any blush, so I'm gonna quickly do that. Just blush color blush. I don't know. Let's do this one. This is the Mellow Glow blusher in the color Cherish. Hey girl, hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing, Eileen? How about I look in a mirror? Yes. Green highlight. Anybody? This is the Michaela Patu, which I still have this entire collection because it's a good collection, even though she's a poopy head. And the color Blinded. Sorry, the color Blinded with her fake Boston accent. I have the eyeshadow palette, but I depotted it as the rest of my makeup I've depotted. But these blushes I can't really depot because they're like 3D and I don't have any palettes to store them in. They're good. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Glitter freckles. Lip gloss, and then we're done. I'm gonna go with the Cyberpunk UV Unicorn. Shing, sparkle, sparkle. No, do you not want to? Yes, there you are. Beautiful highlight. She's a pretty one. Did you hear about the McDonald's Hello Kitty Godzilla toys? Yes. It's not the first time that Hello Kitty has done Godzilla stuff. I know for a fact. But yeah, I heard about it. I don't know if it's coming here to the US because it's definitely like to celebrate Godzilla Minus Zero, which here in the US not a lot of people care about. I do. I do. Am I gonna go see Godzilla Minus Zero in the movie theaters? Yes. Am I gonna wear my Godzilla helmet? Of course. She's back here. You see the helmet? Am I gonna go to the movie theater with my Godzilla helmet? Yeah. Is Michael gonna be upset that I'm going to the movie theater with my Godzilla helmet? Yeah. Do I care? No. We're going for my birthday, so it's my party, and I'll be Godzilla if I want to. It's confirmed for the US. Well, too bad. I don't eat at McDonald's, so like I'm just gonna have to observe it from a distance, like I do with all other McDonald's promotions. Yeah, just I'm not a McDonald's eater, but I am a Godzilla fan. Ooh, I think the hair like this, a little ratty, but that's like that's just how I feel. I myself, I am a little ratty. Any accessories we can accessorize with? I mean, my little zombie hearts, they're appropriate, right? Oh, a little stitched art zombie hearts. I'm glad you like the makeup today. You can buy the toys separately. Yeah, I don't. They just always end up smelling like McDonald's. Also, I'm good with my Godzilla collection, honestly. If anybody wants to send me the Hello Kitty Godzilla toys because you have extras or doubles, I'll take them. I'll take them and I'll use them on people's orders if I need to. There we are. I still got a little bit of pastrami on my teeth. Anyways, that's the look. How do we feel? Wait, let me show the look up close. Not too close because it's not perfect, but there it is. And there it is, the comfy fit. Black jeans and a button-up shirt. Let's go. All right, as I mentioned, themes for today include everyone except strawberry shortcake from Strawberry Shortcake, and Beyblade. I also have a Amazing Digital Circus picture frame, as well as 2 Fortnite picture frames, which if I get to them, I get to them. If I don't, I don't. What brand of lipstick is that? It's, and I highly recommend it. It's the Duo. Comes in a set from Decoden. It's their Hopes and Dreams. Liquid lipstick. Yeah, liquid lipstick and gloss. Could you use the gloss on its own? Yes. It'll be this opaque. All on its own, but I like to layer them because I want ultimate darkness. It's a really good set. She's a small business, and I think this is one of her best products. It's also super cute. Look at the little creepy guy at the top. Love it. But Hope is the liquid lipstick. Dream is the gloss. I do believe they are only sold in a set. So. And as you can see, very dark, very lovely, very beautiful. You're messing up my vibe. Microphone. Oh. Sorry, I'm like still holding the microphone, fixing my button. There we go. Beautiful. Let's put on an apron and then figure the heck out what color Decoden cream all these things need to be. And the lace color too. I spent literally all day yesterday putting together all the strawberry shortcake cases so that I could make them all today. Make them all in one go. Am I able to do pink fong, baby shark, hoagie? Mimic Cody. I don't know if autocorrect is being mean to you, but I don't understand what any of those things are. However, I can custom make Decoden with featuring whatever theme you want. So whatever theme that may be, I can definitely put it on a lovely Decoden item for you. Not just cases, of course. Today I'm gonna be making a bunch of phone cases. They're all for iPhone 13, but that doesn't mean that I only make iPhone 13 cases. This customer just has an iPhone 13. And then, no, I just turned off my headphone. Okay. Can you please quit it? Thank you. I'm also making a journal and some picture frames. So I do not limit myself to any themes and I do not limit myself to any surfaces. However, we're gonna see a lot of strawberry shortcake and a lot of iPhone 13 today. You thought I meant all characters on one case. No, my sweet summer child. No. Now all the characters are everyone except strawberry shortcake. I also don't see orange blossom over here. But literally anyone else that you can think of the strawberry shortcake verse, there is 10 strawberry shortcake cases today. Okay. As for the Decoden colors, I'm gonna have to look at Majestic Minds' designs. By the way, the person that purchased these cases doesn't know what they look like. So Lady Elizabeth, are you in the chat? Do you have any idea what these look like? Has Majestic Mind let you know at all? Are you in the dock? Okay, no, this is the other one. Doop. Doop. It's this one. Okay, for all of these, I just need to write down the Deco Cream and the lace color. So we can choose what color to start with today. Where are the rest of my... There you go. Gotta get some snacks for this one. Yeah. Pink Fong is a toddler show baby shark song. Oh, okay. I know that one. Yeah, so I can do anything. Anything. Even if I don't recognize the theme, I can do it. Don't you worry about it. Mimic Cody, I can do any theme. Oh yeah, this is, I can't even hear it. The stretch sound. Let's give a good stretch to our neck before we get started. I already feel a little stiff. I used the massage gun on my shoulders yesterday, so my neck is all like Stretch with me, everybody. Stretch your neck. Bring it around town and the other way. All right. How far out am I? Literally today and tomorrow, and then I have nothing else. So if you were to place an order today, I could possibly be making it next week. If I have all of the material for it, I can possibly make it next week. Maybe tomorrow. Depends on how much I get done today. I doubt I'm gonna get more than these strawberry shortcake cases done today because it's just, they're a lot. And I have to put UV resin on all the characters, so. Wheezing. Okay, the deco on this one is light yellow. Oh, hello. And the lace is pink and green. Pink, green, beautiful. Next one, the deco is also light yellow. With, is that pink and white? Pink, white. Also, wait, Lady Elizabeth, this is up to you. Do you want lace on these? Boop. We got mint green deco with red and yellow lace. Yeah, that one. Then brown deco with red and green lace. There we go. Light blue deco with pink and white. You. Pink deco with red and green. These are all different strawberry shortcake characters, by the way. So go ahead and start guessing in your mind. Start researching. Pink deco with brown and pink. And hot pink, technically. You are here. This one has lilac deco with mint green lace. Get on there. This one is mint deco with yellow lace. Where are you? This one's mint with lilac, light blue lace. That's it. Them's are all of those. And then for the Beyblade journal, Beyblade. Also, I need to pack a DIY kit, so you guys need to help me pack that. And by help me, I mean bombard me, reminding me that I need to do that. This one's gonna be navy and purple with no lace. What shall I get started with? Let's cut the lace. Yeah, let me, you know what? Let me start with the ones that just have the same color deco cream, right? There was a few that had pink, a few that have light yellow, and a few that have mint, and then all the other ones have different colors. Nice. What do I already have made? Let's start off there. Mint green. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you like the makeup today. Where's Parker today? He was here, but he has already abandoned us. He's already abandoned us for his sweet, comfy bed. Not one, not two, but 3 packs of bags. I think I'm good for today, guys. I know you guys struggled with me last week. I had to use the Ziploc bags to Decoden, but each of these supposedly has 100 bags in them. So, 300. Wait, where's the bag? 100. Don't be sorry. These are gonna be so fun. I'm really excited for these. Now, what is tedious, Majestic Mind, and I don't mind telling you this, is all the characters I had to laser cut and paint them by hand, and now I have to put the UV resin on each one. So that one I am holding a grudge against you for. But like, it's valid. Completely valid. You can take it. Yeah, I figured you would. Took me like 8 hours to get all these ready. Wait, I said I'm gonna start with mint. That one has yellow lace, and that one has lilac and light blue lace. And also, those two have the drippies still waiting to dry. So you know what? Oh wait, no, this one has red and yellow lace, and it's also mint. I lie. I'm not gonna start with the mint colored ones. I'm gonna start with the light yellow colored ones because these already have dry drippies. That one has pink and green lace, and that one has pink and white lace. Let me check if anybody else has yellow. No. So, yeah. How am I going to do this exactly? So many options. For the pink and white lace one, I'm gonna use this guy. Wait, I already changed my mind. Wait. No, yeah. And then pink and green. What kind of green? Light green. We got this one. Just put the rest in here. And is this pink lace long enough? Maybe. Not really. Dang it. Let's just use more of this one, I guess. This is my scrap bag, so she do be scrappy. I didn't ask you to do that. Thanks. Thanks. So yeah, all of these strawberry shortcake ones are a mystery because Lady Elizabeth doesn't know what they look like. Hmm. Also, my UV flashlight is fully charged because I know that if I hadn't fully charged it, she was not gonna make it. She's so responsible today. What's going on? What is going on? The only thing is this guy's running low. I do have another bottle ready to be open, so let's just make my life easier. Come here. Other UV resin. So fresh and so clean. Where's the other lid? You. Garbage. A knife. Don't fall in. Don't do it. Got the bags, flashlight charge, holy moly. Also, Decoden already ordered. And not running low. Oh, I just bit into my... So yeah. Sit on my teeth. New UV resin bottle. Check. Also. I came prepared. Lady Elizabeth is giving me all the work, and you're giving me all the headaches. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Guys, I'd rather have a million orders and be overwhelmed with orders than not have any. So, chop chop. Overwhelm me. All right? That goes for you guys particularly who are very picky and have so many ideas and like want a little too much. Come at me, you know? I'm here to serve. Majestic Mind, I sure hope you are ready for us with fun facts about each one of these characters. Your job's not done yet. I had to do all the work of laser cutting all these little guys. You're gonna have to do all the work of giving us a full Wikipedia read through on each one of these. Oh, where did it go? Oh, I know it's supposed to be light blue, light yellow. Oh my goodness, I'm already goofing. New boot goofing. It's gonna be the same, but it's gonna have, you know what, let's do it on the other side. A little minty. Ooh. Me like a. We require a PowerPoint presentation on each character. I agree. Listen, Eileen, it's a good idea. It's what they owe us. You got us? Okay, cool. I hope I'm not picky. Nah, you're not picky at all. I love the designs you came up with. They're really fun. There is a few charms for certain characters that I was just not able to recreate or make them look like what they're supposed to look like, but like I was picking up what you were putting down and I just went with vibes that matched. Specifically, no, this one was fine. The one with the little donkey friend, that one I had to improvise a bit because some of those charms were just not possible. They just weren't looking like what you wanted them to look like, and I was like, you know what? I get it. The vibes. Sorry, did I not cut another? Apparently not. That one's still your favorite? Yeah, with the vibes. I feel like I did a good job with that one. I did a good job with all of them, okay? I think the one with the puppy dog, which you mentioned, he is a little lighter, so I did line him up. I think that one's my favorite. With the skateboard and the puppy dog and the hat in the center. I think I outdid myself with that one, so. If I may do so, I will toot my own horn. I think both boy characters are my favorites. What glue is that with the flashlight? So this is UV resin. It came in this box. It's the Let's Resin UV resin, and I specifically choose the clear hard type because there is a soft type. And then what matters most, other than the UV resin, could be any brand UV resin, but what you want is a really good flashlight. I use the UV Beast flashlight, which has rechargeable batteries and is awesome. So, oh, there it is. Oop. We need yellow deco cream, so let's go. I'll save the mint for, I want to let those drippies dry a little more. You're so freaking excited! I'm glad you're excited. Let's see, will one bag be enough for 2 cases? They are iPhone 13 cases, but I don't want to like be running low. So I'm gonna do 1 bag and a half. Playing it safe. So, oh, today I did pass by the Dollar Tree, got myself some new lashes, and I got a few other things. Lady Elizabeth, I prepared everyone's Patreon gift and I sent them out, except yours. So, possibly today if we have time, otherwise I'll be preparing it on tomorrow's live stream. Since I was gonna ship it out with this order anyways, I was like, you can wait. If you didn't know, my Patreon members get monthly gifts if they are tiers 3 or 4. Tier 3, your gift is a little bit of a repeat of last month, okay? Don't yell at me. I changed it a little bit, but it is pretty much very similar to last month's gift. Just a little updated. And then Lady Elizabeth, since you're the only tier 4 at the moment, you get special treatment. You get all the special treatment. And this is the July Patreon gift. I know we're like halfway through August, but you know. Sue me. Huzzah! And I already picked out what your gift for August is gonna be. It's gonna be a little more spooky themed. That way you can enjoy spooky season thoroughly. Let me stand up and touch my toes real quick, just so we are fully stretched for our stretch break. Nice. Wait. Ugh. I did it. I'm out of yellow powder, but I do have yellow acrylic paint, so. Oh no, you know what? I also have, I need to use these up. They are taking up space. The, acrylic inks. So. Is the glue like super glue or just fast dry or both? So it's resin, so it sets via UV light. Kind of think like gel nails. They're pretty much UV resin. It just needs to be translucent enough for the UV rays to penetrate the entire, I mean, I'm just putting like a dot of UV resin on the corners of the lace just to tack it down. What actually holds down the lace in the end is the Decoden cream. The amount of UV resin I'm using doesn't require much curing. It's just literally a dot. It's just way more convenient because unlike hot glue, I have to turn on a hot glue gun and get burnt by a hot glue gun. And super glue still takes time to dry and I still have to hold it. And then my hands get covered in super glue anyways. So I figured the UV resin was the best method to do what I needed it for. And I feel like she works very, very good. Very fine. I'm very happy with UV resin. You're gonna see me use the UV resin also to finish up some of these laser cut pieces. Let's already get this done. Let's already get down to it. So our first case is gonna have this here strawberry shortcake character. Tell us about her. Majestic Minds, go. Tell us about this character and their pet. These laser cut pieces, they are made of laser cut wood. So I do like to finish them up with a little bit of UV resin so that they're nice, protected and shiny and just look better. Dude, it's so hot outside. The poor guy that was changing my tires was a puddle by the time he was done. I think they might have been talking about the Decoden glue. Oh, so the Decoden cream, it's a material that is made specifically for this craft. And it does not need to be cured with UV light. It just air dries. Let's do that. So the glue is both strong and fast dry, but it is more of a placeholder for me. Yes, and then I'm using the same UV resin right now to just give these guys a nice coat. Think of it like acrylic, not acrylic, yeah, acrylic nails or gel nails, sorry, that they get cured under UV light. It's like I'm doing a clear coat. Obviously the clear coat for nails isn't the exact formula as this hard type resin. It is a little more fluid and a little more soft. So it's more similar to like a soft type. It smells the same, so. Dude, if it looks like a duck, smells like a duck, quacks like a duck. This is Crêpe Suzette, and her pet poodle is named Eclair. Oh, sweet little Bobby. Crêpe Suzette. What's her birthday? Tell us everything. What's her horoscope? Do they have like birthdays and horoscopes like Sanrio characters do? Okay, let's code She is a fashion designer. That's why all of the accessories on this case are gonna have to do with fashion designing. Cute. Ta-da! Oh, she's so cute. And let's also UV resin our other friend here. Who is this? And her pet is this little parrot. They don't really have birthdays. Aw. Strawberry shortcake team. You're being lazy. Olivia, I'm gonna take you up on that. If you can send me some of the Hello Kitty Godzillas, like all the duplicates you got, I will take them. Even if they're McDonald's smelly, okay? I'll take them anyways. I won't pass up a good old fashioned Godzilla merch. Still that. Why not resin the whole thing at once? Because it's wood and like it forms bubbles, and if the bubbles can't escape on the sides, it gets all bubbly and gross on the surface, and this is the best way that I've managed to not have it be as bubbly and annoying. The bubbles still get created because there's like literally nothing I can do, except just do it in chunks, do it in sections. But yeah. It's just to avoid it bubbling. I think it's because there's air stuck inside of the wood and it's trying to escape. Escape, if you will. This is Lime Chiffon and her pet parrot is named Parfait. Get out of here. Get absolutely out of here with that. That's adorable. Let me give these shoes just another coat of pink. And then we're ready. We are ready. And then these plastic or resin charms, I do use nail polish to coat them if I want to change the color. For example, these were originally red. But I still want them to look like a little vintage and like worn, so I'm not making the coat super like even. I know, each one comes with their own pet. Get the heck out of here. All right. Is strawberry shortcake like a French like brand? Because they have a lot of French inspired or just straight up French names. The characters. Okay, we're gonna start with, what did you say this one's name is? Oh, brother. Crêpe Suzette and Eclair. She's from Paris. Wait, what? I didn't know this, guys. I am an ignorant strawberry shortcake fan. I'm a fake fan, guys. She's from Paris, like the fruit pear. That's adorable. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought it was a Canadian show. Well, French-Canadian. That can also happen. Two things can be true. So is she French-Canadian or French? Like, where's the creator of Strawberry Shortcake from? Because, like, it was on when I was little, but I didn't watch it. I preferred, My Little Pony. You know, that was my jam. I didn't even watch Care Bears growing up. I watched My Little Pony. OG 90s My Little Pony. Oh boy. Cleaning wipes. It's like they all melted to the bottom. They're like at a puddle at the bottom of the bin. Where'd you go, Thimble? All right, so Crêpe Suzette is a fashion designer, so everything on this case is going to be inspired by fashion design. And of course she has a boodle. Measuring tape. Oh, that is the wrong blue. It's this one. Is that green or yellow? It is yellow. Very, very light yellow. Oops, sorry. Coloring these clear charms. Before I place them, we have some buttons, a sewing form, so cute. And then for the pearls, some of the villains in Strawberry Shortcake are named Sour Grapes and Purple Pie Man. Wait, Majestic Mind, you gotta do some of the villains. You gotta design for us some of the villains. If you didn't know, these cases, all of these Strawberry Shortcake cases that I'm making today, they are all for the same customer. They're for Lady Elizabeth. But Majestic Mind, who is a viewer here on Twitch, she's the one that designed all of these lovely cases. So if you like the designs, it's her fault. Not me. I simply made them a reality. I had the easy job. You haven't seen me in forever. Brianna, I've been here. Where you been? I did change my schedule, guys. I am here Thursdays and Fridays, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I've been here. Where you been? You're getting the villains eventually. Ooh. I like it. It's just, there's so many characters. How many? So many. There's only 10 more characters. She's almost to the villains. Wait, 10 more good characters or 10 more villains? Why only Thursday and Friday? I was doing Tuesday, Thursday. and I wanted to change my streaming days for my schedule, and Thursday, Friday was the best, and it worked with you guys. I get a lot of different viewers on Fridays that I wasn't getting on Tuesdays, so I'm very happy with the change. All right, and then this one, what did we say her name is? I already forgot. I already forgot. Yuki, the amount of viewers on each platform depends on how much that platform is treating me that day. So, make sure you're following and are subscribing everywhere. Remember, I am multi-streaming right now, all under the same username, so feel free to come on in and say hello on each one. Oh yeah, lime chiffon and parfait is the carrot, is the parrot. Oh my goodness, the carrot. And she likes dancing and music. So the charms will reflect.
Water would be nice.
Water would be nice. Beautiful. Let's also do some pearls. And yes, if you're watching this live stream over on TikTok, please make sure you interact with the chat, give it some likes, copy the live stream link, counts as a share every time you do it. And, you know, participate in the chat, etc., so on and so forth. That way you are not counted as a bot, because if you're counted as a bot, then TikTok gets mad at me for hiring bots, so yeah. Even though I have gifting turned off, I continuously get, not reported, but I get points deducted from my account for having like suspicious activity, suspicious bot activity. So like, tell the chat you're not a bot. I don't know. Maybe that will help. I don't know what will help. Nobody here. You're working on earrings. Ooh. What kind of earrings? What's the theme of the earrings? I do handmade earrings and you're working. Hey. Love to hear it. This is all for the same phone, yes. All right, lime chiffon is done. Boom. Let's put this bin somewhere else. Okay, let's start with the mint color. Let's put on the lace on this one first. This one's gonna have red and yellow lace with mint colored deco cream, so red and yellow, what are we gonna do? Okay, U plus, do I have any red in here? Ooh, you know what would look really nice with this one? This lace. And then for the red, my other scraps. It's just a pile of lace here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Where's the other bag of scraps? Hello? Am I blind? Did I put it away somewhere it doesn't belong or what? Okay. Found it. Yes. Hi. How you doing? Yes. What's up? Hi. D. D. Yeah. Did you see my new tires? They were flat. Yeah. Super dangerous, yeah.
Hi, Deco people.
My dad says hi, Deco people, bye, Deco people. Okay. Have a good nap. That was my dad. I don't know if to do this combo because they're kind of the same length. And I'm not vibing with that. But I can't find the longer one. Oh, it's right here. That's why I can't find it. It's literally underneath.
Welcome to 1975,
Austin Powers and Pasha. Is this one the same length too? Okay, I'm just gonna use the ribbon from this one. Yeah, like that. That's the idea. There she blows. That's one. Two. And now we must do some surgery. No, actually, my studio is located in their house, but I don't live here. So I just commute here to run my business over here. They have a bunch of spare bedrooms, so they very nicely let me have this one because they were not using it. Your tires look bald. Yeah, that's why I got I got new tires today. I already took her out for a drive and feels nice, feels good. But yeah, the tires are on my car that were on my car were the original tires that came with it, which according to the dude that came and changed my tires, apparently they make those extra soft so that when you're test driving the car it feels nice, but like by like 3 years you need to replace them. Thanks, Nissan. What is the coloring around the case for? For drippies on the side. If the customer doesn't want drippies, I just don't do drippies. But which one is which? This is for this side, this is for this side. Yeah, my dad definitely wins the snoring competition between them two. Real bad. Where'd I put it? Okay, so this one is Apple Dumpling, and the turtle's name is Tea Time Turtle. It's adorable. This is already getting gunky. And we don't want that. You're gonna be Apple Dumpling in your band for Halloween costume? What the heck? That's adorable. Isabel, I didn't know you were such a huge fan of strawberry shortcake. Okay, that's the lace for that one. The other mint color Decoden one is, that one's gonna have yellow lace and that one's gonna have lilac and blue lace. So let me just cut them first. Hello? And what did I say? Lilac and light blue. Which one should be the base? The blue's gonna be the base. And the lilac is gonna be this one. Wham. And wham. And I lost it. Nope, it's this one. Wait, yes. No, wait, that's still the wrong one. Kinda need to reorganize all my lace, dude. Fun. Okay. And you do a Halloween parade for your section. Clarinet chose strawberry shortcake and you chose apple dumpling. Let's go! Wait, that's so exciting. That'd be so cute. That's so fun that you play an instrument. Let me know if you play an instrument, let me know the instrument that you play in the chat. The only instrument I know how to use is my voice. I took singing classes for years. And I was, if you can believe it, a theater kid. So that's my instrument of choice. You used to play the sitar. Wait, Zyborg, that's amazing. Why the sitar in particular? It's a very complex instrument. Piano and violin. Let's go. You're a huge Beatles fan. Makes sense. Makes sense. Specifically George, I'm guessing. When I was 3-year-old, I got my grandpa's harmonica, and that was the only instrument I played until the lady at the daycare took it away from me and never gave it back. Ooh, a crime. I bet your grandpa was very upset that you lost his harmonica. Michael plays the harmonica as well. Self-taught, so it was a little rough in the beginning, but here we are. No, he's good now. Just for the vibes. He really loves the sound of harmonica a lot. Let me get these two cases. It's gonna. Wait, yeah, that one has the sunflowers, so. Let's hope you are dry. I'm sorry, these are both the same length. Am I?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Yeah, mayonnaise is an instrument. Anyone knows how to play the mayonnaise? Your brother can play 5, where his first and main one was drums. Sleepless nights, little me. Oh boy. That's a lot. When's the wedding? What wedding? My friend's getting married. And that's on the 22nd. Got the invite today. To wedding dinner. And I was looking at the... You know, every time I get invited somewhere and there's like a dress code, I have to look up what the dress code means. The dress code is cocktail, which is very vague, but I think I know what I'm wearing. I think. I believe so. It's in the evening, it's at a sushi restaurant, and it says cocktail. So like I'm pretty sure. I happen to specialize in playing the mayonnaise. Wonderful. That sounds great. Is there any, like, is it like the violin that you need? Can you be quiet? And that's my friend who's getting married texting me. Excellent. Is there anything necessary to play the mayonnaise? You know, kind of like how drumsticks to play the drums, or the reed to play the violin, a pick to play guitar. Is there like an extra accessory needed to play the mayonnaise? I think I, along with everyone else in the chat, I'm very intrigued. For Michael's sake, don't wear elf ears. Oh, he's not going. He's not going. He doesn't really know them very well, so... And I think they want to keep it small. And the invitation didn't say a +1, so I'm not gonna force Michael to go. I could very well force him to go, but I think it's they're keeping it small. A spoon, I presume, just slapping the mayonnaise with a spoon. Music. It's beautiful. Let me get the other case. Let me see what my friend says. I don't even know what I asked. Alrighty. Which one am I getting? Okay. I already forgot the character that was next. It's this one. Ta-da. I already forgot what I'm doing. You go on this side and you go on this side. Slapping the base, slapping the mayonnaise. Exact. Oh yeah, I need to stretch. Sorry. Let's do a wrist stretch real quick. Some of these. Can my headphone not fall out? I have such greasy ears. And let's do some shoulders. Female cat's currently playing the heat instrument. Is she very vocal? Is she talking? Very talkative during this season? When we spade, before we spade Sia, because she's a Bengal, they're already talkative. It's a talkative breed already. But when she was little and she went into her first heat, we were like, we need to get her spayed now. Because it was already like insufferable. Like the meowing, everything. After we got her spayed, she still kind of goes through like a mini heat every so often, even though like, you know, they take everything out, but I believe there's still like some sort of like hormones that happen for her. And she's just so talkative. She just talks a lot. Also, I did post on as a story, And I believe I posted the video on the pet chat in the Discord. Viewer discretion is advised. However, it is very well censored. She destroyed a bird. She ate most of it. But yeah, I came here on Monday to take pictures of everything that I made on Friday. And she was just laying down on my parents' bed, you know, just licking her paws. And then beyond her, behind her on the floor, feathers. Dead bird. So, my lipstick is smudged. Thank you. How could you do this to me, lipstick? I thought we were friends. She's just feathering out a bit. I didn't color inside the lines. Yeah. That's what lip liner's for. Also, let me just smudge it more. That fixes it, right? She doesn't scream 24/7 like some cats, but she meows like either a kitten or a mini howl here and there. Yeah. Sia just permanently, she has like a really ugly meow. She's like, meow. Like she sounds like she is currently bringing in a dead creature into the house with her meows. Even though there's nothing in her mouth. But yeah, she brought in a live bird and killed it. Thankfully not on top of my parents' bed, but right next to my mom's nightstand. So if you wanna see the video, again, there's no graphic content, it's just knowing that there's a dead bird in the background. So like Gary, yes, she meows like Gary from SpongeBob. She's just a pretty little dainty lady that can do no wrong. Has never done anything wrong in her life ever, and her bloodthirst cannot be tamed. But yeah, I posted it as a story, and then if you're chismoso enough, you can go over to the Discord. It's in the pet chat. Again, it's blurred. You're not gonna see a dead bird. You're just gonna see a bunch of feathers with a nice pixelated square. She is vicious, she is deadly, and she's just so skinny. Ooh, did you hear that thunder? She's just so skinny. Like, where does it all go? Where do all the dead animals go? You know? She just eats them all. All right, let's also put the UV resin on the character charms. Let's start with, what did we say her name was? Apple Dumpling? She's not an indoor cat. She's an outdoor indoor cat. We had her as an indoor cat for as long as we could, but she did not like that, and she got her way eventually. She escaped a few times, we got her back, and then it was to the point where it was like, you know what? You're a grown woman. Go forth and cleanse the neighborhood of birds. So, yeah, she's already eaten a few squirrels as well. Her bloodthirst can't be tamed. But she does sleep every night next to my mom, so. And tea time turtle, yes. You see what I mean? That if I do too big of a spot, it has like these aren't bubbles, they kind of just like form up, so I gotta take my time with the UV resin, otherwise it starts being weird. Yours is an indoor. She has a brother who's fixed and he is very confused at her heat cycles. Yeah, I know. Like Sia, we tried to keep her indoor. We did, for a few years. Homegirl was destroying the house and like, let me out, you know? You know the meme? That's her. Let me out. And the few times since we've allowed her to go outside that we've had to keep her inside because of a storm or because she got injured and like, you know, we were keeping her inside until her injury was fine. She did not like that, you know? Ooh. Did it all turn off? Oh no, my power just went out. Are we back? Did you guys see the power go out? Is it still connected? All right, everybody, let's check in the chat. Did it reconnect? Because my surge protector. You don't think Twitch was affected? All good here? Surge protector. Let's go. I might have to disconnect now. I don't think it's good to keep going with the surge protector, is it? If it happens again, will the surge protector not work? Someone Google that for me. Also, Parker wants to be let back in. Look who's back. Back again. Harky's back. Tell a friend. Parker, what do you think of your sister Sia just murdering birds in the house? Anything to say? Whenever she brings in like a lizard or a bird, he is just appalled. Mungo is appalled every time it happens. See, this one, why is it acting weird on the yellow in particular? To do like 2 coats on the yellow because it's acting weird. It all flickered? Okay. TikTok, are you fine? Did it reconnect just fine? Again, power just went out for a second. There is a thunderstorm outside, so if the live stream disconnects all of a sudden, we all know why. We all know who to blame. Chrissy Strawberry, welcome in. Reminder, everybody, if you are watching on TikTok, I would appreciate it if you participate in the chat by just saying hello, at least once. That way you're not counted as a bot. And if you could copy the live stream link to your clipboard, it counts as a share. You don't even gotta paste it nowhere. You just copy as many times as you want and it counts as a share every time you do it. Isn't that neat? This platform keeps being really mean to me because it thinks that I'm paying for bots, but we all know you're all real people. Also, if you like my content, please interact with it. Say hello in the comment section of the posts that you see, just so that I continue showing up on your For You page. Otherwise, I will never show up again. This platform doesn't like me, okay? Thank you for sharing. Thank you. It's all Thor's fault. It is. Is that all over? Yeah. Yeah, it's all over. You only noticed because I said, oop. You try to get your cats on the balcony. Yeah, Sia, whenever we would let her out on a leash or just like a little bit, like give her a little bit of freedom, she would like bolt. You know, she would try. She was just like, I want to escape, and then she comes back. You know, like she's good. She knows what she's doing, but like it's just terrifying. You know. But in this neighborhood, there's a few people that have outdoor indoor cats. Like they just have access to go in and out of their houses as they will, and they all seem to get along. So. She's obviously in charge of all of them. She might be like the smallest one or the youngest one, but I believe she's in charge of all the cats in the neighborhood because that's who she is. She's the mob boss for sure. Yeah, for sure. She's like going out there because she dominates Parker, you know, who is like 10 times her size. When Sushi and Dexter were here, who were two male cats that were much bigger than her, when they were still alive, she dominated them. Easy, you know? And then with the other cats outside, there's like an agreement. You know, our front door neighbor, when her cat lived, Sia, and she wasn't allowed outside, Sia would come up to that window and just like sleep next to her, and it was adorable. But it was like, she's not one to get into fights. She just dominates. She's just like, I'm the alpha. Cosplay Chaos, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in. You get to skip all the ads. You get this the subscriber only emotes, and of course you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. That means we just need one more subscriber over on Twitch, and that will activate today's giveaway. So come subscribe over on Twitch so we can give away some Decoden. One lucky winner will win a Decoden mini frame. Let's also UV resin these other characters. Who is this little cutie? And this little cutie. Who are they? Outside cat hierarchy is always interesting. It is, it is. But yeah, when Parker here was more of a puppy, and Sia was more of a kitten, he had that like crazy puppy energy, and he would like come like bumbling towards her, like almost like tackling her. Like he never actually tackled her, but you know, with puppy energy. Intense. And she just kind of like let him. Like she sits there and then just like, what, you want me to flinch? You know? Girl, this dog's like 10 times your size. We assume you would flinch at least. She's like... Or like when birds are like swooping at her in the neighborhood, she just sits there and kind of just like... She's like, see what happens. See what happens if you touch me. You're going down, buddy. You and your entire nest. His name is Plum Puddin', and his pet owl is named Elderberry. Get the heck out of here. Look at these. Look at these cuties. Look at him. Plum Puddin'. I love him. Yeah, I think this one and then the other boy character, those two designs are my favorites of the ones that you sent in. They changed him to a girl character pretty quick after he was introduced, but I loved him as a boy. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you, Olivia, for letting me know that YouTube was fine. I know this part is tedious to watch, guys, but I gotta do it to each one of them. Gotta do it before I mix the deco cream. Parquito! He's snoring. He's a sleepy boy. lo-fi music is so peaceful. Thank you. It is my own lo-fi music. I didn't create it myself. I paid some artists on Fiverr to create lo-fi beats for my live streams so that I wouldn't have to worry about copyright and all that. So I own the music. I didn't create it, but I own it. And if you want to listen to it on your own time while you're studying, or if you live stream as well, you are more than welcome. It's on YouTube. If you just look up lo-fi hip hop to Decoden 2, you should find my my video that just has everything on it. And then on SoundCloud, it's over on SoundCloud. So if you just look up SimonaJulieta on SoundCloud, I should show up. Yeah, you have my permission. But yeah, it's just so convenient because then I don't get any copyright strikes. It's nice, it's peaceful. I don't have to worry about there being lyrics. I don't have to worry about like anything like that. So it's wonderful. Don't Play Dumb, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. How'd you find us? How'd you know we were here? Who told you this live stream was happening? Welcome in. I hope you enjoy being a little critter at the bottom of the screen, and also as a Twitch viewer, you are in charge of the silly sounds. So feel free to use your channel points to play silly sounds during the stream. All right, the third character that I need to prepare for this mint deco cream is this one right here, who has this one and this one. It's a bee. Oop. Again, I'm sorry, this is a tedious part of the process, but it needs to be done. Let's just do every other one. Also, when I do them separately, it gives them like a little bit of a texture. And I like that. Hey, Live Honeybee, thank you so much for subscribing here on Twitch. That does activate today's giveaway, which we are going to be running through Discord. So if you're not a member of our Discord, that is fine. You have until I start the giveaway to come and join us over there. So come on over to Twitch or YouTube to get the invite link for the Discord if you're not a member already. The winner of the giveaway that we're going to be running today wins a little picture frame with whatever image the winner wants in the center, and then I will Decoden the frame around it. So the name of this Strawberry Shortcake character is Honey, and then this is Bumble Tea. Heck yeah. And again, Live Honeybee, thank you so much for subscribing over on Twitch. You get to skip all the ads, you get the subscriber-only emotes, and of course, you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. Tea and honey. Oh, tea and honey. Tea and honey and Bumble Tea. I love it. I love them. Tea and Honey is a brilliant British scientist. What? Really? Is that her backstory? That she's a scientist? How do you get the Discord link? There it is. Don't play dumb. It's in the chat. But yeah, come on over to Twitch or YouTube if you need that Discord link. Join us, verify your account, and then when I activate the giveaway, you will be notified in the stream giveaways chat. I'll just give you guys a few moments to join us if you want to do so. And of course, my Discord server is definitely not gonna bother you too much. We're not a crazy bunch of Discord people who are like constantly messaging each other. If anything, it's more of just like a chill place where you can share your crafts, share pictures of your pets, you know, share if you have gotten anything from my store. You have a chat to share there. If you have any small businesses you want to shout out, we have a chat for that as well. If you want to share things that you purchased for yourself that isn't from my shop but you want to share with the group, there's chats for that. Chats for memes or recipes if you want to share recipes with us. But yeah, it's super like not one of those Discords that you're gonna regret joining. As a lot of Discords that I'm a member of and have had to leave because I'm like, this is too much for me. Shigo vibes. Yes, every time I do green and black, somebody mentions Shigo or Buttercup. So you know what? Thank you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Scorpio girls. Scorpio girlies. Okay. Tea and Honey is ready, and so is... What was the bumblebee's name? Oh no! Something, Bumblebee. That's what I'm gonna call him. That's not his name. Okay, you belong there, you belong there, and you belong there. I think we're ready to Decoden now. I'm gonna use the same bag that I had the yellow in, but I'm just gonna add this mint green. Bumble tea, there it is. Got a memory of a goldfish over here. Cool. Kim Possible. Call me, be me if you wanna reach me. Alright, once I'm done with these mint colored Decoden peoples, I'm gonna go ahead and do our Discord giveaway. So you have until these 3 cases are done to come join us on Discord. Or forever hold your peace. Once again, when we run our Discord giveaway, the winner will win a little picture frame with whatever image they want in the center, and I will Decoden the frame around it. The winner of the giveaway does pay for the shipping, so if you have an open order from my shop, you don't have to pay for more shipping. I'll just send your gift with that open order. Otherwise, there is a listing on my shop for just paying for shipping, and I do ask the giveaway winners to help me cover that, because shipping is is definitely a business expense that is very unpredictable, unfortunately. I just had, when I shipped out some packages yesterday, first, 2 packages, right? Both of them going to within the US. I am located in the continental US, both going equal distance from where I'm located, right? One of them was, the shipping label was like $5.85. And the other one was like $7.85. Still within the continental US, equidistant. And you're like, huh? They're just charging whatever they want. It's ridiculous. And then don't even get me started on international shipping. And what's the worst part about international shipping is that the customer pays whatever the rate is on that day. And then when I print out the label, maybe the rate changed and it's more expensive. It's like, why? Why are you like this? What did I do to deserve this? We're starting with apple dumpling. Apple. No, thank you. Is good. Okay. Clutch. Yellow. Are these colors just so cute together? Like a bright yellow, bright red, and then mint green. So cute. Yeah, jumps to 7 for absolutely no reason. No reason. It's still within the continental US. No reason for shipping to jump from $5 to $7. And it's like the same package with the same, you know, weight item. Sister. Where's the red barrels? There we are.
Drink cactus juice.
It'll quench you. Nothing quench you. It's the quenchest. Let's drink some water, everybody. What are you drinking? Let me know in the chat. What you drinking? Also, where are you watching this live stream from? I am drinking some nice fresh water. And I am located in South Florida. Where are you at? And what you sipping on? What's your sip of choice? If we get a level 3 hype train, I can get a bingo. Well, you know what to do to get us there. Lady Elizabeth, that sounds like something you guys are gonna have to fix amongst yourself. I can't start a hype train. Only you, the viewer, can start a hype train. You know what to do. Lipton green tea in Miami. Ooh, water, Northern Cali. Delicious. Anybody drinking something bubbly or maybe warm? Maybe slushied? Parker, I love you. You are exactly in the way. You are precisely in the way of my footsteps. It's exactly where you want to be. Are you summoning Godzilla? Today on this day, there she is. And of course, we must introduce the Uwuzilla plushie, which is available on my shop, on both my TikTok shop and my website. You can get yourself an Uwuzilla plushie to match mine. This is the 10 by 10 size, so this is the smallest size. They get bigger from here. They get bigger from here. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one next. I'm drinking TikTok shop. Mmm, so good. Yum, yum. Water with ice in the UK. Very nice, very cooling, very refreshing. Good. Your Daily Monster in North Carolina. Wonderful. Which flavor? If we get a decision fart. Can I get a You mean a Decoden fart? I think autocorrect is being silly with you. Autocorrecting Decoden into decision, but you know, we've all been burnt by autocorrect one time in our lives at least. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever been victimized by your autocorrect on your device. Put a 2 in the chat if you mark yourself safe from ever being wrongfully autocorrected. Or not wrongfully, sometimes it's just more like it auto-corrected because you misspelled it, but it auto-corrected it to something completely different. Put a 1 in the chat if you have suffered from the autocorrect on your device. Here we go. We got tea and honey. And we got bumble tea. It's right here. You're having a little sweet tea over in Cali. Delicious. Any particular flavor of sweet tea? Or any brand in particular? It is starting to rain outside. No, just sweet tea. Nice. Enjoy. I think I'm gonna switch where these guys are at. Do you fit here? You tried the white blueberry tea you mentioned. It's so good, right? The Arizona white tea blueberry flavor. So good. It's like, it actually tastes like blueberries and white tea. And you're like, the bar is in hell, apparently. If it tastes like actually what it's advertised as, you know? But I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. Okay, and then You gotta try matcha for the first time, and you got the vanilla matcha latte. You say matcha is very interesting. Yeah, you know, sweetgrass. That's what matcha tastes like. It's delicious. Tastes like sweetgrass. I ain't complaining. Don't boo at me. I'm right. Here she is. So cutesy, so wootsy. Excuse me, Barky. All right, and then we have plum pudding, the boy version. We went to Japan, matcha was so good there, I miss it. I imagine. What is matcha made from? Now that I think about it, I'm not sure. It is green tea leaves that instead of steeping, they are just ground up into a powder. So you're actually consuming the leaf, whereas in regular tea, you're drinking the infusion of the tea leaf, which infusion is fancy word for hot water, make flavor come out of dry leaf. Whereas the matcha is the whole leaf just ground up like chocolate powder. Does that make sense? Okay, and then you're not even ready. Oh, dang it, I forgot to put UV resin on the pie. Not the pie. Let's do the outer crust. Not the gumdrop buttons. No mis botones de comida. Is that what he says in Spanish? No, mis botones de comida. ¿Tú conoces a Ping Pong? What was that by chance a small deco tube? I think it was, Isabel. You're right. It was a very small and yet noticeable resonant deco tube. It counts for our bingo. Who was it that needed a deco tube for for bingo? Was it you, Isabel? Look at that. Watching these makes me want to order another. As if I didn't just order last week. Yeah, I fear that the Decoden addiction that I am rightfully so incurring upon some of you. Hey, what can I say? You could be spending the money on drugs. But you're not. You're spending it on Decoden, and I appreciate you. Hey TikTok, doesn't Simona really give Tinkerbell vibes? I don't think today. Although I did do a very similar look, as in color, when I did my goth Tinkerbell look. I just did like a trad goth makeup in these colors. And then dressed like dark Tinkerbell. So, I think in that sense, I would give Tinkerbell vibes, but not today, no. It's like I already lost all my charms. Elderberry the owl. And plum pudding. Which, yes, these are just peaches that I painted to look like plums. I know, I'm a genius. You don't gotta tell me, I know. Aren't these colors just so good together though? Like plum, lilac, light blue, and mint. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you here and you here. And I feel like it needs to say something on the little board, but I don't know. I don't know what, so I'm gonna leave it blank. The little characters are all from Strawberry Shortcake today. Do I stream on any other platforms or just TikTok? I am multi-streaming right now on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Same username everywhere. So please make sure you're following and are subscribing on all of those. And on Instagram, even though I'm not live on Instagram, go follow me there too. That way, if this platform doesn't like to show me to you, then maybe another one will. Maybe. Get the heck out of here. Yeah, I think this one's one of my favorites. I just love this color combo. I don't know what to say. It brings me so much joy. Heck yeah. Alright, that was plum pudding and elderberry. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and do our giveaway over on Discord. So come join us on Discord if you want to be eligible to win a little picture frame. The winner gets to choose what image they want in the center, and I will Decoden the frame around it. The winner does get to choose if they want a pin back or a magnet back for the back of their little picture frame, and the winner is responsible for getting the shipping taken care of on their little picture frame. If the winner has an open order, I'm just gonna go ahead and send the little mini frame with that order, so you don't need to pay for shipping if you already have one open. If you don't have an open order, you can either open an order and just include that you won, or just get the listing that is for covering for shipping. I would appreciate it. So is everyone that wanted to join us for today's Discord giveaway over here? Anyone? What happened here? Princess Punk, I took care of it. I opted out from the generative AI thing on Twitch. If you didn't know, Twitch is automatically opting everyone in to have their content be used to train generative AI, and you have to manually opt out. I already did that before. The first thing I did when I turned on my computer today was that. Fun. Just go into your account, go to your account settings, go to security and privacy, I think, and then just toggle the opt-in to generative AI training. They opted us all in automatically. You just have to opt out, and that's it. All right, let's remember how to do this again. Wait. Yeah, I go to giveaway bot, I go to create, and then, dang it, I need to have that thing copied already. Wait, I'm doing it wrong. 1 second, you're gonna receive a little notification that you can enter the giveaway as soon as I set it up. Giveaway bot, go create, you're gonna have 5 minutes, minutes. Number of winners is 1. Mini frame is the price, and the description is as so. Submit. And all you need to do is you just react. You press the little celebration thing to enter the schliv away. I said all the words I'm not allowed to say during today's stream. But yes, you get a little mini frame with whatever image you want, and I will Decoden the edges around it. I need to stretch because the stretch break sound played, so I must do one of these. A little lunge to one side, little lunge to the other side, little lunge, and then touch the toes with the legs stretched. And on the other side. Yay! And then a little... Some of these. Some of these. All right. There we are. We have 5 entries so far, so you guys have excellent odds. Excellent odds. While those 5 minutes are happening, we have 6 entries. Again, your odds are still great, guys. We have... These 2 are pink deco cream. This one's lilac, this one's brown, and this one is light blue. We're getting them done. I think we got 5 of the 10 done, yeah. And I have 5 of the 10 left. Let's go. Entered, yay! Good luck, everybody! We still have 6 entries in, so again, guys, odds are great. Listen, you know what's great about watching streamers like me that don't have a lot of viewers? You have better odds. So don't tell anybody at this live stream and keep it secret. That way your odds are always good. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Invite everyone you know to come watch this live stream. Go ahead and share the live. Bombard your friends and loved ones with knowledge that I exist, please. Hello? Sheesh. It's a full Lady Elizabeth live today. It is. Live with Lady Elizabeth, who gets everything strawberry shortcake. What should I work on next? Pink, lilac, light blue, or brown deco cream? You choose, chat.
You like jazz?
Because I can't continue using this color anyways. All right, it ends in 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutos. And I think, yeah. No. So many pop-up thingies on Discord, I swear. Pink? Okay. Lilac? Oh, wait. Guys, vote. Pink or lilac? Light blue would make sense. Dang it. Everyone's voting a different color. How will we come to a consensus? Everyone's saying something different. Do I have any of these colors already made? I have lilac still made from last week in a Ziploc bag. It's kind of a periwinkle though. Just looking at it. I need it to be way lighter for today. Or I have this one, which is kind of like a... No, this one's better. I said nothing. I said nothing. All right, so if we're doing lilac, we're doing the other boy. Ooh, the other boy. Who's gonna have mint color lace? Mint. Hello, everyone. Hello, nurse. Orange, that wasn't one of the options, Eileen. You're eliminated. That's it. Pack your bags. You're going home. All right. Let's get the... I got the blues, but I don't mind. All I got to do is get to you, and then just feel just fine. Am I missing a blueberry here? If I am, I'll just add another one. Feel like I am. Hey, who won? Who won? Who won? Seb, congratulations. You done did it. Congratulations. Seb, do you happen to have an open order in the shop? Also, do you happen to be here, Seb? Congratulations to our giveaway winner. And I just need to get the listing. Copy. Congrats on winning. Beautiful. I sent it. Oh, it's Don't Play Dumb. Hey, you are here. Your open orders of the Black Butler Sebastian McCandless one. Okay, ignore the DM that I just sent you then. But you can send me, Don't Play Dumb, send me the image that you want for the center of your picture frame. And I will print it out and I will Decoden this. And I do have your Sebastian case ready to go. I just don't know if I'll get to it today. I'll definitely get to it tomorrow. So send me the image you want, and I have this technology. Don't worry about it. Just send me the image. I'll make a note right now. Under your order 17604. Add row 17604 Wheeler mini frame. Is the theme going to be Sebastian? Doesn't have to be, but it'd be cute if it was. I'm not complaining. I ain't complaining if it is. I thought this was a non-elimination round. You're talking about the color of the Decoden cream? Actually, no, funny enough. What is the theme for your mini frame? Now I'm intrigued. Let's take another sip of water. So come along and hydrate with me. Yeah, that's not Sebastian, but you know what? Same flavor. I will not be delving. I will not be delving into it further than that, but you know, you have a taste. And I appreciate your taste, gotta say. Yeah. Don't forget your vitamins. Yes, I do need to eat my vitamins today. This is me without taking my vitamins so far. Imagine me after I take my vitamins. Wow. The energy. The health. Wow. Much healthy. Such health. Pattern recognition. Yeah, it's a guy who looks shockingly similar to Sebastian. However, two big changes. Three big changes. Yeah, the color of his eyes, you know, the shape of his ears, and he does have giant devil horns, or dragon horns, we should say. All right, and it is Huckleberry and Pup Pup cake, yeah. I was like, it was a pun with pup. Barker, it's you. You're a pup cake. Different enough, yes. Different flavor. Different flavor of anime man. Sorry, I'm really ignorant of Black Butler. But is Sebastian a vampire? Or is it just the fan art that draws him like a vampire? Because sometimes fan art confuses me, okay? I'm a confused little lady sometimes. I'm like, is it just like headcanon that he's a vampire, or is he truly, deeply, and like canonically a vampire? A demon, he sort of acts like a vampire sometimes. Okay, alright. I'm not crazy. You know who he reminds me of? The character from Noblesse. I forgot his name. Dang, that manhwa, Noblesse, had so much potential and it just went downhill so quickly. It just went complete. It's like Gantz, you know? It had so much potential and then it just like, what are we even doing? What are we doing, writer? And I know Noblesse got an anime, but I refused to watch it because I was like, the manhwa went nowhere, so I stopped. I would take Parker to one of those dog groomers that color their hair and make him into a real pup cake. Aww. He would despise that. He already hates having to go to the groomer because he doesn't like getting wet. Okay. And I wouldn't dye his hair. He'd be too embarrassed. He wouldn't want to go outside, you know? He's an embarrassed little guy. All right, before I do this case, we're gonna work on our giveaway winner's prize. We have paper. You can color pet's hair. Yes, there is pet safe hair dyes, supposedly, allegedly. Burp, burp. Nope. Save. The character for this giveaway prize is a character from Twisted Wonderland, who looks a lot like Sebastian from Black Butler. Yes. And coincidentally, I'm also printing out your Sebastian pins that you wanted me to replace. So, look at that. All that in a bag of chips. Oh, wait, dang it. I need to... Here, we could do this together. Let's just go like that. And select them. And I just need to... Am I on the wrong layer? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Just so that when the pin gets made, there isn't like a black line. Okay. Because when you make pins, the outer, like, I don't know, I guess like 1/4 of an inch around the diameter gets eaten by the pin. But I still like to, at least so that when I make it, there isn't like a harsh line on the edge here. You know what I mean? And I'm just using my Procreate smudge tool to do this. Come on, dude. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, I missed the bottom here. That bottom is fine. And then I can't take the white all the way to the edges because then I don't know where to cut. Because, you know, the paper is white, so I kind of have to like give myself a little edge to cut. Anyways, share. Best, and let's print on the printer out there. Print. And while that prints, let's eat my vitamins. Oh! Who happen to be little gummy bears. Eat. Parquito bonito. I'm just gonna cut out what we need right now. Hello? Get my grimy hands off of this paper. Let's put this over there. Got my deco hands all over. Did she just eat a Decoden piece? No, I'm not eating plastic gummy bears that are used for Decoden. I'm eating my multivitamin that happens to be a gummy bear. My goodness. Don't eat plastic. Don't do it. Okay. Let's get it. Don't play dumb. Do you want a pin back or a magnet back for your little picture frame? What are we doing? A pin back or a magnet back? Also, let me see if I have... Oh my goodness, Parker. Paquito, I love you, but you're like in my way. I do. Oh, dang it, it's too big. Yeah, it would like take up too much of our guy here. But I do have a charm that would be perfect. Sorry, I also do have a few charms here. Nope, none of them are. Oh wait, there's more. And this one. Oh, there he is. I do have a charm of this guy. So, if you ever want to get something else that is Twisted Wonderland with this character, I do have. I do have the technology. And all these other Twisted Wonderland characters as well. These are big charms, so I do use them for cases that don't have a pop socket and are large enough for them. Let's put you away. Let's put you away tonight. Okay, let's do a bat. Maybe some hearts and stars. Roses. Right. Do I have a little bow or something? A little bow. Bow, 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 bow. He's a little. He's a small guy. He's a little small. And then these translucent charms, I do use acrylic marker to make them a little pop, you know, pop a little more. Boom. Boom. Oh, this one too. And let's put Dum, dum. What do you think so far? It's a good stretch, Barky. He wants to leave already again. What do you think so far? Do you like how it's looking so far? Do you want me to add or change anything? And if it's good to go, let me know what color deco cream you want and what color lace you would like. Also, tell me if you want a pin back, which you can use it to hang it on a wall if you want, or pin it to a bag, to yourself, you know, it's a little pin. Or if you want a magnet. So, a few little questions for you, don't play dumb. Yeah. Ah! In the meantime, let me prepare the Decoden bag for these two. Perfect color combo, excellent. What color deco cream would you like? And what color lace would you like if you want lace on this? Also, do you want a pin back or a magnet back? Let me know and then I'll be able to work on your little frame here. On this little guy. Decoden does look tasty though. Gummy worms? No. No. No se come. It's not for eating. Do I like flan? I'm craving some. You know, I like flan, but it has to be really good flan. I've had terrible flan in my life. I'm very sad to say that I have tasted terrible flan. I only like good flan. It can be bad. It can be watery, it can taste like nothing, it could be like just taste like egg, you know. You need to give me my sabor, okay? You need to make it with sweetened condensed milk and evaporated milk and coconut milk, okay? All the cans. And then just all the eggs. Could I do black lace and green deco cream with a pin back? Of course. Slide up to your mom had donated away all her piping bags and tips before you got home on Friday. No worries, moms. I bought 300 of them and they're here in my hands. So no worries, moms. Thank you for looking into it for me. I appreciate you. And I appreciate your mom for, you know, like, unhoarding, What's that? Cleaning up? It's hard to do, okay? Especially when you're a crafter and like you just have so many plans. So many hobby plans, and then you just kind of have to like give up on them, unfortunately. It'd be like that sometimes. We've all been through it. She's so brave. Yeah, because last week I had no more icing bags last week. It was pretty pitiful. We made do with some Ziploc bags, but not really. You know, shoulda, coulda, woulda, but we didn't. Don't play dumb. Do you want the green to be like a neon lime green? Do you want it to be a minty green, a dark green? What level of green are we doing? Grass green? A green we can't even visualize because it's outside of our spectrum, you know? What are we doing? It's okay, she's crocheting chickens. Wonderful. On to the next hobby. We've all been there. Grassy green. Exactly, let's do it. Is there a grassy green? I got the Decoden cream and clear, and then I can color it whatever color you want. So the answer is always yes. Can I do that color? Yes. Do I have it on hand? No, I gotta make it. Do I have the things to make that color? Yes. That's what it's like. That's what it's like when you order from me, guys. You can get whatever you like. I can make it happen. I have the technology. Okay, sir. We're just gonna have to do the other side. What's the hardest color you need to make? Because a customer was very specific. A couple live streams ago, there was one customer who was describing one color, but then when I asked them to send me like the hex code or the Pantone number for it, it was like a completely different color, and I was nervous. But they liked it in the end, so it wasn't that bad. It was just me being like, you know? But it's okay, I survived. I did it. We were so brave. And by we, I mean me. I was so brave. But we got it done. I'm gonna grab this mint green that I have here, and I'm just gonna add a bunch of green pigment so it can turn the shade of green we need this to be. First, I gotta gather everything that's here. As best as possible. And let's use this green pigment. And ta-da! We have grass green. Is that good, or you want darker? Or sometimes I'll get a customer who's like, I want it to be holographic. And I'm like, I have holographic glitter, but it's gonna look gray. You know? And it does. It looks gray, mainly. The thing about holographic is that you can't appreciate it unless it's like underneath like a nice clear coat and under the sun. So in the end, it did come out looking a little gray, but I did warn them, so. Because the Deco cream that I use is clear, but it doesn't dry like crystal clear. If it dried crystal clear, then yeah, the holographic would show a little better. But if you look at it, obviously this isn't it when it's dry, but like You see it's like a kind of translucent. When it dries, it could get like this amount of transparency behind it. You know, it's never gonna be like fully transparent. Where'd it go? Oh, I still haven't put the pin back. No. No. There we are. Eileen, you're as lost as I am. I cannot decipher it. Elvia Love, I have a listing on my website that is just for these mini frames, and I do not remember what the price is. You are more than welcome to go look and report back to us. But yes, I do have these available as a listing for you to get a custom-made one, along with everything else that I do. This one is a prize for today's giveaway. So you can A, win a giveaway, or B, get one yourself. Was that the water? I think it was. Here comes the boy. Are you a Zane girly for Love and Deep Space? It matches your... He matches your style, I must say. Also, are they bringing Valko back? Are they done teasing that they're not gonna bring him out? What a poop show that was. You actually never played it, though I thought about downloading it, but I worry my storage space. Yeah, that's the only reason I had to take it off my phone, because my storage space couldn't handle it. Even though I had deleted as much as possible from my phone, it still can't handle Love and Deep Space. The boys are too heavy. They weigh too much. Oh, what is under? What is under what? Yes, tomorrow as well. So I'm here Thursdays and Fridays. So today and tomorrow. That's not the one that I grabbed. Yeah. Yo! Ta-da! Congratulations! Congratulations on your Dragon Boy. I'm considering getting a tablet specifically for games. And then you can get another case, yeah! I'm all for it. You know what? Sounds great. Sounds like an excellent idea. Yeah, you need a second phone just for the game, exactly. Bring back iPod Touches, you know? That's what I would use my iPod Touch for, music and games. And then my phone was a flip phone, you know? It was wonderful. I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a personal break. Do you guys wanna fight Sephiroth? Who here wants to fight long hair, long sword, Meteor Man? Man. Let's put, oh, I don't know how to spell. Boss. Okay. There you go. Off you go. Off to the races. Oh, go away. Boom. Alright, be right back. Parkeroni. Parker. Hello. Oh no. No, I paused the music. Got it. Anyways, we're back. Yes, we're gonna continue with Huckleberry and Pupcake themed phone case. Yay! Thank you, Eileen. I know your love for a TikTok shop is never ending, isn't it? Let's. Look at all our little guys at the bottom fighting for our lives. Yeah. So you're fighting Sephiroth, who wants to bring down a meteor onto the planet so that he can break open the planet and its life force comes out so that he can join the planet's life force and be the planet. So that's who we're stopping. This lunatic. This guy right here. Crazy. Loony, you know? Wacky. Like, why would that be your... Why is that your plan? You know, what kind of plan is that? But okay, you know what? You go. You go, Sephi. That sounds good. That was a big deco too. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's like all ruined. Let's just start that over. So wacky, but so cute. Why? Listen, Sephiroth girlies got it bad for him, all right? Despite his war crimes. Good for you, ladies. We can change him, all right? I don't think you can, but you know, you sure can try. You sure can. Oh, let's back up a bit. All right, we got Pupcake down here and Huckleberry. And then we got some... I just use blueberries for his decorations, because what the heck is a huckleberry, you know? Look at this guy. No. Take a closer look at this guy. Can I do a Kuromi phone case? Of course I could do any theme. Any theme is possible. And if you want to see all of the Kuromi cases that I've made so far, Miyabu, you can go to the gallery on my website and go to the folder called Brands and Collectibles. And in there's a folder called Scenario Characters. That's where you can find all the Kuromi related things I've made. There's a lot. I've definitely made a lot. You can go over there, count how many I've made, and then come back and tell us. How many? So many. Yeah, I don't know which Strawberry Shortcake Boy case I'm making today is my favorite. This one or Plum Pudding. I don't know. They're both so cute. Like, get the heck out of here. This is adorable. Look at him go. Also, this hat with the blueberries painted on it, it was the Jolly Ranchers LOL doll hat. Didn't it come out so cute? So cute. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. It's your boy, Huckleberry. But I do have a Kuromi case to make. I will be making it on tomorrow's stream because today we're focusing on getting all the Strawberry Shortcake characters done. Which one of them has brown deco cream, pink, and light blue. Let's do the pink. I'll just use the same bag. Hang it out here. And we'll put a new nesting tip. Here, do I have any pink made? No. No, I do not. All right, so this one has red and green lace, and then this one has brown and hot pink lace. So red and green. Which I don't want it to be the same red and green that I used for that one, but it might be. It might be. Unless that one over there, we do one side red and one side green. I think I like it for that theme in particular. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that. That one makes sense to me. It makes sense. Ooh, and I can add the white organza to that one. Even though you didn't say you wanted green, red, and white for that one, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm taking creative liberty. Majestic Mind, you can sue me. I'm changing your design. And then for this one, just quadruple. It's like I want more red than green, you know? All right. I think I'm just gonna do red for this one. I'm changing your design yet again. Then that one's gonna be brown and hot pink. Where is the brown lace? There is brown lace, and then the hot pink's over there. Thank you. I'm glad you like the makeup today. I was going for matching my top. Just matching my top. One and two. And let's just get this one done as well. Oh no, I already cut that one, didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah. Nope. Just pulling. Oh boy. It's a mess around here, I tell you. Oh wait, no, I have this one. I thought I was out of this one. I am simply blind. Okay, we have all the lace cut for the rest of the items. Got that. Yeah, let's do these pink ones. So this one is all cherries, cherry themed, with a little cherry pie. What is this character's name? Majestic Minds. Parker, you're not allowed to leave. That's it. You're trapped within my studio. It's very funny that you think that you can just leave because you want to. You're a prisoner here, Parker. You will never know freedom. He's not even looking at me. He's just looking at the door. Parker! Parker! You wanna leave? You wanna abandon us? He's gonna start farting in protest. You better not. Parker, te quieres ir? Alright, learn how to open the door. Parker, vení. ¿Qué te pasa? You keep coming in and out. I'm putting my foot down. Seven more subs and I get bingo. Well, Lady Elizabeth, you know, you can take matters into your own hands here. You can give some subs. Take bingo into your own hands. Guys, the bingo game is completely rigged. You can buy your way into winning by simply just donating some subscriptions. You know? Easy as pie. All right, Majestic Clouds. Majestic Mind, my goodness. Majestic Mind. Who are these cuties? Apple pie, but it's a cherry. Hey, you guys defeated Sephiroth, preventing him from calling down a meteor that would open up the planet so that he can join its life force. You saved Midgar, you did it. How do you feel? Da 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 da. Now he's sitting in front of the door like it's just gonna open on its own. What kills me is that he doesn't even look back at me to open the door. He's just like, it will open. It will eventually open. You know, he's not begging me to open the door. He's just sitting there. With his little Dobby ears. Paki! A hug. Dale, get out of here. You stepped on my foot. Thank you. Oh, goodness. That was his protest. Stepping clearly with all his weight right on my foot. I deserve that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Why? Why are you everywhere? It's like impossible to get this nozzle to stay clean, you know? Cherry Cuddler and Gooseberry. Get out of here. Cuddler or Cobbler, yeah. Is it Cherry Cobbler or Cuddler? Either way, adorable. Cuddler, okay. Cherry Cuddler and Gooseberry. So is anybody watching any shows, any anime that you recommend? Watching anything you don't recommend? I'd love to hear. I would love to hear both your recommendations and your not recommendations. Your stay away from shins. Let me know. You just watched The Ribbon Hero on Netflix and you gotta say it was cute. What was it? Wait, what? I've never heard of The Ribbon Hero. What is it? A movie, a show, animated, live action? You're watching Chainsmoker Cat and it's quite weird, but I still watch it. I have not heard good things from it. I don't think I will be watching it. However, as always, I look forward to the Decoden cases that I will eventually make, themed after Chainsmoker Cat. They will be very interesting, and I find that very fun. But I don't think it's my type of content, from what I've seen. Who knows? Maybe it's like super deep. Maybe it ends up being super deep. What am I getting? The case for this one and the case for this one. This guy goes here or no, up here. Gotcha. All right, so this is the one for Cherry Cuddler. Yeah, Cherry Cuddler and Gooseberry. Just gonna get the red. Instead of red and green, I'm gonna just do red for the lace. You're watching Go For It Nakamura. I think I've seen which one that is. What is that one about? You watch either Disney or true crimes. Nothing in between. Lovely. Disney true crimes? When Worlds Collide? Like a cutesy Disney animated, but it's like a true crime story.
Water.
Five Nights at Freddy's is leaving Netflix though soon, like the first movie, and I still haven't watched it. boy who's obsessed with his classmate. Oh no. But cutesy. Okay. Obsessed in a good way or in a bad way? Because I fear... Eileen, have you watched Mob 100? Because I feel like Mob 100 is the only instance of an anime where it's not the main plot that he has a crush on a girl and like he's awkward, but it's like done really well, you know? And it has a great resolution. No spoilers. Yeah, true crime. I've never like truly, you know, been somebody to enjoy true crime at all, because there's a point where like it gives me like, you know, it just gets me so sad and like anxious and stuff, and I don't like feeling that way. But like sometimes there'll be a story that I'm interested in and I'll do my little research on it. Like I'll read a few things, maybe watch a few videos, but it's not an everyday thing for me. I can't bring myself to do that. It's not good for my mental health, and I know it. Like morbid curiosity sometimes gets the better of me in those cases, but like I need a palate cleanser like right away. I don't know how people like consume that type of content every day, but you do you, baby boo. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea either. It's just, you know, sometimes like I'll hear a story and I'll be like, wait, what happened? You know? And then when it comes to like scary movies, I do like thrillers. But again, it's like too much, you know, too much. Too much is too much. I used to go to sleep with true crime on. Yeah, no, not for me. Just like the knowledge that there's such evil people and like focusing on it too much, you know, that aspect of it is detrimental to us all. And also, like, just because, you know, you like something because you're curious about it, or, you know, you got the morbid curiosity. It happens a lot with these stories. Remember that it's still not, like, the best thing to be focusing on, you know? Because none of those things have happy endings. Justice can never truly be found, you know? So, it's kind of just like, eh. You were reliving stuff even though it wasn't good for me. Yeah. Also, I disapprove of it being entertainment that people make fun, like people make money off of. I disapprove of that completely. And like, have I watched YouTube channels where it's like, oh, get ready with me while I tell you about this gruesome, you know, thing? Like, have I watched videos that are like that? Yeah, but like, I don't feel good after that, you know? I don't know. It's not completely for me, but I won't say that I've never watched any true crime or documentary or been curious. So many creepy and crime stuff in Florida too. I don't blame you. Yeah. And like, as I said, there's just no closure, you know? For a lot of them, like even if the person gets arrested or, you know, executed or whatever, what have you, like there's no justice for violence done to someone else. And then there's the whole conspiracy theory aspect of these things that just like makes me uncomfy. Yeah. And this is coming from someone who has read all the Dexter books and watched the entirety of Dexter. It's fictional, and yes, it does reference real things. It's not done in the best taste at all times, you know? I can still be a fan of something, but still be like apprehensive about like, is this entertainment, you know? Should I be consuming something like this? Dexter is bad guy, you know? But it does explore kind of like a bit of a vengeance and kind of like a justice in his own version of what justice means, which is like, I find it better than consuming real, actual things that happen to people, you know. I don't know. And that might be hypocritical of me. Yeah, your dad watched true crimes when we were kids, thinking we don't know what's happening until now I remember and it's traumatizing. Yeah. No, and you know what? Like, I know that, because we were all like this as children. You get the morbid curiosity about these things. You get stuff like that. But if you don't have someone in your life telling you like, hey, that feeling that you get of being entertained by this, should come with apprehensiveness and awareness and a pause and sometimes even stop button, you know? Yeah, fiction, in my opinion, is better, but it's still not like the greatest thing in the world. Because it still gets you thinking about things, you know? And it also makes people, I feel like when it is fiction and it's entertainment, it gets people to be desensitized, which is not a good thing, you know? It's not a good thing to be desensitized from pure and absolute evil. And people word it as like, oh, that wasn't gory enough, that had nothing, you know, I've seen gorier things on the internet, and it's like, it's not a badge to be proud of, you know, like, oh, I'm more aware of evil in the world than you are, like, yikes, dude. Oh, I can watch this stuff and not flinch, and it's like, that's not good. It's not like, I'm not gonna congratulate you for that. I don't think you're better than me, and you shouldn't feel better than me because it's, you know, not great. Not great for your, you know, mental health, for your subconscious, you know. I feel bad for the subconscious of people who are like, oh yeah, I love to watch gory stuff and this isn't gory enough for me. It's like, well, it's not great. You may not feel it, but like you dream about these things, you know? Like your subconscious is thinking about the things that you see and think about while you're awake. So like, you know, when you're like an old person and your mind is going and it remembers subconsciously things that you consumed, it could remember them wrong and it could remember like they happened to you. Like that's happened to some people, you know? It's not something you can control, so you have to be careful what you open yourself up to, right? In whichever way you want. If you want to look at it spiritually or literally psychologically or physically, it's, you know, be apprehensive, all right? Okay. Dang it, that one's not ready. I'm still not ready because these pieces also need to get the UV resin on them. So what is the name of this character? Majestic Mind? What is their names? What are their names? Llegué tarde. Sí, Maricross. Llegaste muy tarde. Estás 3 horas y media tarde. Where's your tardy pass? Guys, if you're going to be coming into my live stream tardy, you better come with a tardy pass. Where's your hall pass? Café, olé, and burrito. Get out of here. You told me about her last week and I already forgot. Café, olé, and burrito are just adorable. Donkey's so cute. Yes. Café, olé, en burrito, yeah. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien. ¿Y tú? And the concha, yes. Which I've never had one, But it looks to be like made with merengue, right? I've never had one, and here in South Florida, it's not like typical as a sweet or street food, because here in South Florida, it's more about pastelitos and facturas and, you know, things like that. You don't really see, like in the pastry places here, you don't really see conchas. But it looks to be like it's merengue. I could be wrong. They are great with coffee in the morning. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know where I would get one, Beruca. Maybe at Sedano's. But again, like, I don't like them. It's sweet bread, but does it have, like, to create, like, the crackling part of it? Is it merengue? Like, what is it? Especially right out of the oven. I would have to find a bakery that makes them. Sugar icing-ish? Okay. All right. So it's more like a sugar icing. Ta-da! She's so cute. No, it's not merengue. Okay. I just always thought, since it like crackled, I don't know, it just reminded me of merengue. What do I know? Also, concha does not mean sweet little cookie in most other Spanishes, so be aware. Be aware, non-Spanish speakers. The Spanish language is so colorful and so different and so varied that sometimes one word can mean something completely different in a different country, and two different words, completely different words, can mean the same thing. It's like that. There's literally barely any rules to the Spanish language. To the detriment to a lot of new Spanish speakers. Okay. I had this artist that I was an apprentice under, whose nickname was Conchita. And every time I told anybody in my family about something about Conchita, they would be like, "Don't call her that, please." Doña Maria, please. Please. I cannot take you seriously. So. Am I a supplier? If not, do you have any recommendations? I do not supply Decoden supplies. However, I do offer a DIY kit, in which case I pack my own supplies and I give them to you. But I do get my Decoden creams and charms from online shops. I highly recommend the Decoden cream from Wing Charms, as well as their charms. Their charms are excellent on Wing Charms. And I also recommend Northcraft Store if you are willing to order from someone overseas. The thing about Wing Charms is that they are located here in the US. So for me, it's super convenient. Shipment comes fast. You know, I don't have to deal with import fees and all that jazz. But yeah, and then other charms, Amazon, eBay, Etsy, conventions, you know, Walmart. But no, I'm not like a mass supplier. Do I look like I have the space for that? I do not. I do not. You're so welcome. All right, let's get started with cherry cuddler and gooseberry. Gooseberry, you first. Can you please? Whoa, what happened here? Did this not set? Okay, let's just reset this whole charm here. Yay! I'm glad you like them, Veruca. And I know I'm making a lot of strawberry shortcake character cases today, and they're all for iPhone 13, but that's because this customer wanted 10 strawberry shortcake cases for their iPhone 13. So in case you're wondering, I offer the option of customization for whatever theme you want on whatever device you have. I don't just do iPhone 13s, I promise. And I don't just do strawberry shortcake. This was just one really big order. And we are all appreciative of this huge order. Thank you, Lady Elizabeth. You definitely bring the fun around here. You bring the funk, you bring the fun. We appreciate you. No. Okay. 10, they're gonna be papping. They are. And of the 10, I have 3 left after this one. So this is number 7. The baby jars on these are just the best. Yeah, guess who bought a bunch of baby little jars? Where'd they go? You're never gonna guess who. Oh, brother, where are they? Well, I can't find them. They're somewhere in here. Opening all the drawers. Nope, not this one. Not this one. Well, you believe me. Nope. 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 Put them all in a cute little bag, and I tied them up. Water. 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 I don't know. You believe me though, right? You believe me. Hey, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Mia a subscription. I appreciate you. Mia, congrats. You now get to skip all the ads. You get the subscriber-only emotes that only you get to completely spam the entirety that you're in the chat. And you also get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. Thank you once again, Anonymous, for gifting that subscription. And Mia, make sure you thank the presence that has gifted you the subscription. She done. She hydrated. Ooh, baby, she done. You're gonna be dreaming of these characters for a week. They're in my dreams. Can't stop thinking about them. Okay, Oh yes, the other pink deco cream is Café Olé and Burrito. So I've told you guys before how I have an intolerance to egg whites, specifically if they're undercooked. If they're cooked like in a cake, I'm fine. But I can't have like hard-boiled egg, I can't eat the white. Or scrambled eggs, can't have that. Sunny side up eggs, I have to be really careful of just eating the yolk. Otherwise, my tummy will feel terrible, okay? I'm a little baby. So I was looking up some recipes of what to do with just yolks. I found some really good ones. And I tried my first one yesterday, which was egg yolks marinated in soy sauce overnight. Raw egg yolk in soy sauce with a little mirin in the fridge overnight. And then the next day, you just like scoop it out. Just like let it sit on a plate for the rest of the soy sauce to like fall off a bit. And then on toast. Perfectly jammy. Perfectly delicious. Get the heck out of here. It was so yummy. It was so yummy. Michael was like, we should make an entire jar of this. And I was like, I don't think it would last in the fridge that long. He's like, I want more. No. Okay. Yeah. I like that better. And no, you know what? You know what? No. It's gonna be this one. Does he eat egg whites? Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah, he like for him, he can have omelets. He can have it all. But for me, like I'm trying to think of like little treats to make myself so that I can still consume egg every once in a while and not feel like poop. Yes, I've seen, okay, so I've tried the hard-boiled egg or like a soft-boiled egg, peeled and then put into soy sauce overnight. We tried it, but neither of us liked the texture. Well, he doesn't like the texture of the egg white. I can't eat the egg white, but like it feels icky. It feels like slobbery on the outside, and then like the very like inside of the white feels too rubbery. And then the egg yolk is delicious. So this is the same thing, except instead of cooking the egg yolk, you put it in raw into the soy sauce. So good, and it didn't make my tummy feel bad. Let's go. Another recipe that I saved was very similar. You put the raw egg yolks into salt, and then you coat it in salt, and then you leave it in the fridge for a week, and then they turn into like little like, you know, hard little egg yolks. And then you put it in the oven for a little bit just to dry them off completely, just so that they're really dehydrated. And then you can grate the egg yolk like it's Parmesan cheese. That sounds really good. That one's already in the fridge, ready for Monday. The other recipe I found was, it's like a brigadeiro, but with just the yolk mixed with condensed milk and then made into brigadeiros. It sounds like it would taste like creme brulee, so I want to do that one too. And then another one was the egg yolks mixed with butter, a little bit of white vinegar, and I think just water, cooked over a double boiler. And then you got like dipping sauce that is just egg yolk. Sounds delicious. Sounds so yummy. So I want to try that too. And apparently if you strain the egg yolks, you can remove all of the membrane, which is part of the white, which I can't digest. But so far, making the egg yolks in the soy sauce, it didn't make my tummy feel bad at all. So even if there was like a little bit of the white membrane around it, it's kind of like the soy sauce like cooked it off, I guess you could say. Or it broke down that protein that I can't digest. Whatever. It was great. Egg stocks right now, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but locally eggs are not as expensive as they were a little while ago. And I get them from Costco, where you either get way too much egg or way too much egg. So like you have two options, too much egg or way too much egg. So we have a lot of eggs. Okay, up next we have light blue or brown Decoden. Which one should I work on next? Light blue or brown Decoden. Either way, I'm gonna need to use up this clear, so. Made egg salad sandwich yesterday and I have leftovers. I can't have egg salad sandwich because it has egg whites, unless I made it with just yolks, which hey, like just hard boiled a bunch of eggs and just remove the yolks and make the salad out of that. I haven't tried it, but it could be good. Brown. Okay. You're so eepy. Gummy worms, take a nap. Take a nap, gummy worms. You gotta sleep. You got to sleep. Okay. It's gonna have brown. So just...
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep.
Small sleep.
He eeby and eebies to sleepy.
That's you. That's you, gummy worms. Eepy. By the way, did anybody see the video of Sia that I put in the pet chat? What did you think? Innocent or guilty? Was it her? Who killed the little bird? Was it her or was it someone else? She also had the audacity right after that video was taken to look at me in the eyes and go, meow. Meow. Like, oh, my tummy hurts. Meow. You know? This is a little deep. It's a little dark. A little too chocolatey. I'm gonna add gold to this to lighten it up. I like gold! Here we go. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, that fits a little better with what I'm thinking of for this one. Who is... Doop. Oh, how this is supposed to be glittery red, but it just looks blood red. Oopsies. Alright, yeah. One side red and one side green. Who could be this next Strawberry Shortcake character? Well, was your mom at least pleased with her offering? I don't know if she saw it. My dad was so pleased with it that he actually made a Dexter-themed edit with Dexter theme song playing in the background of the event. But that one features her eating the bird, so like I was not gonna post that one. He like put it in black and white, like a crime scene, but with Dexter music, you know, bum 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 bum. Bum bum. You know? So, at least my version is just blurred out and I don't show her actually like eating a dead bird. But yeah, my dad was, but I left before he cleaned it up. And he was like, I'm gonna let it sit for a bit before I clean up because it's kind of gross to clean up a freshly dead bird off the floor. So he's like, I'm gonna let it reach rigor mortis, you know, and then move it. Hello, Ninja, welcome in. How you doing? Let's air it out, yeah. So I don't think my mom witnessed it in person, but she did see the Dexter edit that my dad made for all of us. Because he caught her in the act. By the time I got here, she was done. She was like, you know, cleaning herself as if nothing. Little lady. The littlest lady. No, this is their home, and this is where my studio is located, but I don't live here. They're letting me use the space. You were like, who are we talking about? Yeah, just a person eating a bird? Yeah, no. Sia. The little Sia lady. She is innocent and she didn't do anything wrong. No crimes committed. She's like the ice truck kitty. How's that brain rot meme go? The cappuccina ballerina, you know? Or cappuccina assassina? I don't know. That's her. She's coming after all the kitties in the neighborhood. In her defense, it was a mourning dove who are not the brightest birds around here, but it was a fully grown mourning dove from what I could tell from my analysis from like 12 feet away. Oh dang it, I still haven't put the UV resin on the charm. At least it's just one, so. All right, Majestic Mind, who is this? Who is she? This is Butter Cookie and Jelly Bear. Oh, I love them. The kitty is yours. Yes, Michael and I adopted Sia when we were living in Colorado, and we were fine. And then when we moved back here to Florida from Colorado, Michael's allergies could not handle having her in the house with us. So she came here to live with my parents, who at the time had our cats, Dexter and Sushi, but they were already like senior cats at the time. And she enjoyed being in their home far more than in my house, because at my house, like, I don't have an enclosed backyard, and she would not be able to walk around in my neighborhood, because my neighborhood has like a lot of dogs that will straight up just rip her apart. So she's good here. She's able to walk this neighborhood and be the apex predator here. But I fear that in my neighborhood where I live, she would not have a good time. She would have to be indoors all the time. And yeah, Michael's allergies just like couldn't handle the change of humidity from over there to over here. So we were fine over there. And she is a Bengal, which is technically considered a hypoallergenic breed. And she doesn't shed as much. But again, it was just like, couldn't handle it. We tried for a bit, but she's way happier here being an absolute terror to this neighborhood. She's far happier. Because our house is not as big as this one, and as I said, we don't really have outdoor space that she would be able to roam. So, like, Oso's cute and stuff. That dog is he's so sweet and loving, but he would not let her be alive. So, he is the guard dog. And, yeah. Yeah, Michael and I live in a more rural area. Even though we're like a couple minutes away. It's just more rural, less HOA neighborhood. You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm putting down, you know. People riding out on horses, you know, like it's more yeehaw country, there it is. Yeehaw country. Where we live. There's a gated community. It's very big. She has lots of cat friends that she can be friends with, and you know, people aren't speeding around this neighborhood as much. Again, it's just her safety and her comfort. She'd much rather be here. But I miss her. We miss her so much. We talk about her all the time. Michael and I, we talk about Sia all the time. She's still our little lady. And when Michael is here, she like puts on a show. Ta-da! Butter cookie and what was the name of the bear? Jelly bear. So cute, right? I already saw that at Walmart and at the Dollar Tree they already have Halloween stuff up. I love it. Look at this cutie. Am I right? So cute. Do we normally give out in my parents' neighborhood? Yes. In my neighborhood where I live, no. No trick-or-treating in our neighborhood. There's no sidewalks in our neighborhood. Our neighborhood is more like road, house, you know, like there's no sidewalks. Does that stop people from walking in the middle of the road? Absolutely not. don't stop them from nothing. All right, we have one more strawberry shortcake character left to do. Are you excited? You know? Let's go. No, not the mitten. Not the gumdrop buttons. Oh. You've been Halloween hunting since July. The trick is to do all of your Halloween shopping the day after Halloween so that next year you're ready. Yeah, we're out in the boonies. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. Like you'll have like a really nice house next to like hoarder situation. Which I've spoken about the hoarder that used to live down the street from us. He lived like 3 houses away from us. And sadly, he's not with us anymore. But that house, people have moved in. We've never seen them outside of the house. They obviously keep doing like renovations, and they're putting a pool in the back and stuff. But it's like, dude, you can't get rid of the hoard situation no matter what you do. Like, the entire house needs to be taken down. It's a beautiful house. It's gorgeous. But this man, hoarded so much, and he came from money. So in the beginning, he had a lot of money to spend, and he did. And he had like brand new cars that he never drove, deep under, when I say like a trash pile of trash, like I mean like a mountain of trash. Like, you couldn't enter his property unless you like, you know, crouched and like went, like it was bad. Michael's family did all they could to help him, and like, especially at the last years of his life, he didn't have any more money, and he was not paying taxes on his property, and they were like threatening to evict him, and just like terrible stuff. He didn't have water on that property for years, and like Michael's family let him shower in their house and gave him meals because he wasn't feeding himself. Like, it was just a terrible hoarding situation, horrible. But when he passed, and like a family member of his like gained the home, and they cleaned it up and sold it, and it was like this sister that he didn't even know about, like they, you know, or she didn't even know about him or something. She bought it, she renovated the home, and cleaned out the garbage. I can't even describe like how it was an entire like 3 weeks. They hired like some people to just throw everything, to get everything out, and it took them weeks to do. And it was trucks and trucks and trucks and trucks of stuff. Like, you've seen like hoarding situations like in an apartment or in a townhouse or something, and like everything is kind of like in the house. This was like in the house and about like 3 acres of property, and it was that tight everywhere. Bugs everywhere. The stench must have been terrible for various reasons. Terrible. So yeah, you'll have like a really nice house, and then you'll have a situation like this. Then you'll have a bunch of abandoned houses as well. Or like abandoned as in like they were like halfway through building the house and just left it like that. So it's not even like people could squat there. There'll be a giant big house that is a church that gets rented out by different like house churches. It's usually like Korean house churches that like go there. So it's interesting. It's an interesting neighborhood. But yeah, no sidewalk. Yeah, very sad situation. He creeped me out personally, but he was harmless. He would just creep me out because when I first started living there in the property, he would just stare at me as I was like opening the gate to go in the house. So, and it was because he thought that I was there to, I don't know, steal something or whatever. He was very overprotective of everyone in the neighborhood, so it was, he creeped a lot of people out. I was not alone in being creeped out by him, but yeah, very sad situation, dude. People who are in hoarding situations need help, and a lot of them don't want help, and you can only do what you can to you know, help them get out of the situation, or at least like alleviate it. But you know, it's very lonely. Okay, we have light blue deco cream, pink and white lace, and this is the character, Majestic Mind. Who are these cuties? He's a little pink skunk. Get out of here with the pink skunk. So cute. One thing that I remember about this guy is that he drove this beat up car full of trash. And he would just drive back and forth in the neighborhood and go under the one light post and read the newspaper. Every day, every evening, at night. He wouldn't read the newspaper during the day, he would read it at night. Under the one light post in the entire neighborhood, so. It's way too hard because they're all amazing. You're gonna have to choose one favorite, Lady Elizabeth. I'm kidding. You're gonna have to choose 10 favorites out of the 10. Everyone else has to choose 1 or 2 favorites of all the strawberry shortcake cases that I made today. I'll give you 2. I'll give you the option of choosing 2. Give me your top 2 strawberry shortcake cases from today. Saving the best for last. Yeah, this one's really cute. So what is she into, baking? Is that why there's so many baking supplies on this design? Or was that your choice? Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. She's said to be one of the best bakers, even though strawberry shortcake was supposed to be. So she's her rival. Oh my goodness. I didn't know the strawberry shortcake baking rivalry was so serious. It's the original heated rivalry because of the baking. Oh my goodness, it's 6:14. I need to leave. Oh no! The live stream was supposed to end 14 minutes ago, and here I am. Okay, let's just finish this last strawberry shortcake, and we're gonna leave the Beyblade journal for tomorrow. Apologies, guys, for suddenly saying that I gotta go. But the live stream should have ended 14 minutes ago. We got all of them done though, and by we I mean me. I got all of them done. If you missed it, today I made 10 different strawberry shortcake character themed phone cases for Lady Elizabeth. And this is the 10th one. You were wondering why I was starting a new one, and you didn't say anything? Nicole, how could you do this to me? You saw that it was 6. You saw that I you know, I was focused. You didn't say nothing? All right. Let's do this. You said something. When? I figured you knew what you were doing. I never know what I'm doing. Guys, never think that I know what I'm doing, okay? Ever. Yeah, let's do. All right. Last but certainly not least. What did you say your name was? Oh yeah, what is her name? I don't think you told me. Angel cakes and souffle. The skunk's name is souffle. I love it. And angel cakes, adorable. All right, let me show you everything I made today. Spoiler alert, it's all strawberry shortcake themes. But you guys have to tell me which one's your favorite. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Let me bring this over. I'm gonna show you everything I made today. We're gonna count up everything I made today. And then I bid you all adieu. Oh wait, I already changed it. All right. Oh. Now pay attention because you're gonna have to tell me which one of these is your favorite. Your top 2 favorites. I'll give you 2. We have, oh no. What's her name? Oh, Crêpe Suzette. Crêpe Suzette. And, oh no, what's your name? What's the dog's name? What's the poodle's name? Parfait? No. This one, I don't remember her name. With the parrot. This one is Cherry Cuddler. Your favorite is the one made by me. That's good. That's the safe choice. But you gotta choose 2. And they can't be the same one. So what's the second choice? They're all made by me, silly. That was Cherry Dumpling. tea and honey. And bumble tea, of course. Oh yes, the apple dumplings. I forgot their turtle's name. Here we have plum pudding and elderberry. The DIY kit, don't forget. I'm gonna have to pack it tomorrow. Because I gotta go. Oh, sorry, there's one item that isn't strawberry shortcake, and that is our giveaway winner today. Who got this guy from Twisted Wonderland on a little mini frame. Aha! So it wasn't all strawberry shortcake. Cherry Cuddler. Oh, come on, dude. I'm gonna have to fix the drippies on this one. Cherry Cuddler and Gooseberry. We have Huckleberry and Pupcake. Café Olé and Burrito. Mi burrito sabanero en camino de Belén. Si me ven, voy camino de Belén. Tuki, 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 tuki. Tuki, 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 tuki. Butter Cookie and Jelly Bear. Angel Cakes and Soufflé. Here we go. Ta-da! I have made 9,784 Decoden items, but counting today, we have 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. 95! Here's the 5. And... the 9. There we go. There's the 9. Ta-da! Almost at 9,800. Let's go! Thank you so much, everybody who's joined me today. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and I hope to see you on tomorrow's Deco stream. I'm here Thursdays and Fridays on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. SimonaJulieta on all platforms, so please make sure you're following and or subscribing everywhere. It's the law. It's the law around here. You better be following or subscribing everywhere. Please make sure you interact with my content if you like what I do. That way I actually show up on your algorithm. Otherwise, you'll never see me again. You'll never see me again if you don't interact with me. I'm not joking about that. I joke about a lot of things, but I don't joke about that. These platforms don't like, they don't like people like me. Creators who, you know, don't play their games. So make sure you interact with me. We're gonna go ahead and raid over on Twitch. So if you wanna join us for that, make sure you join the Twitch chat. That way you're taking on this raid with us, and then copy the raid time message that's in the chat right now, paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination. Please keep all hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times. make sure you follow the person we are rating if you're not already, and stick around their live stream if you like what they're doing. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna raid Margot Simone art. She's so talented. And she's putting the final touches on this paint, on this, is it? No, it's a pastel, ooh, it's a pastel drawing. Let's go. All right, see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Otherwise, I'll see you Space Cowboy. Or something, right? Well, it's one of those. Thank you to my Patreon members. Thank you, Lady Elizabeth, Cozy Clouds, Pessimistic Cat, Suzy Q, Princess Punk, Loki Gothic, Sway Black, and not here, but appreciated still are Morgan and Anna. I need to add you guys back in. Bye, guys!